we are underway. Welcome home to me. Alright, glad to be back home. I hope everybody enjoyed a few days off to get caught up and enjoy a little bit of your summer. Let's try not to get T-boned here. We're pulling out. We could get crunched. Who knows? Here we go. We're on our way. Back in the saddle. Welcome home. Yes. Welcome home. All right. Welcome back. There's Vern. We've got Shimei. Hi, Shimei. I missed you. It's nice to see you tonight. Happy Friday to you. It's always nice once in a while just to take a solid break. Just put up some recorded content. But damn, I missed you guys. How you doing, Chris? Nice to see you. And Zaytina, how are you? Deja vu, what's going on? Yeah, I'm on the road at 5 a.m. this morning. Welcome home. Did you bring that sweet boy? Which one? The dog that likes to be in the roll, the little glider for kids. I'm going to miss him. I hope I get a chance to see him again before they move to Northern Virginia to work at the Pentagon. Who is he? Who is he? What's going on, Kelly? How you doing, girl? Let me see what this dope said. More confused. Oh, you don't have to take anybody out. That's just an incel. Alright, here we are. It is Incel Friday night, so we just let the incels rage. It's just one person with multiple browser accounts. They'll be back on another account. Don't worry about it. Good to see everybody. Callie Mo, if I missed you, I will catch up with you. Guaranteed. Just give me a chance. I'm getting back in the saddle again. What's going on, Naomi? Nice to see you. Hope everything's gone well and your family is healing after the death of the untimely death of your uncle. Hope everything's going okay for your family. Yo, yeah, I just said the Blue Jays. I said by the Blue Jays. Blue Jays Phillies World Series. That's the way I'm seeing it right now. Didn't take me long this season to assess it and say, you know, there's something real going on here. It's a great combination. Okay, buddy, let's go. Move it, move it, move it, move it. There we go. Guy's taking up 3 spots. All right. Yeah, just let the incels have free reign tonight. Let's go get our coffee here. All right, let's see who we got. Orioles are now set. Yeah, they're not going anywhere this year. I'll be right back. They got no pitching whatsoever. Oh. Not so much sun this trip. Oh, it's windy out. Yeah. Say hi to Callie Mo. David, how are you? Chiefs, it's going to be tough for the Chiefs to be. They'll have a winning record, but it's not going to be a great year for the Chiefs. Let's see. As soon as took Dan to go find. Let's see. TC, how are you? Amanda, hug and kiss. What's going on? Hey, Josh, how are you? All right, let's get the night going here. It's nice to see everybody. Got back and cut all the grass. All right, it's nice to be back in the van, although the truck performed beautifully. I have to say on the trip, no problems with the truck whatsoever, which was great. Let's try not to crush anybody here that's trying to have a good Friday night. So yeah, I always miss you guys when I'm not live for 4 days or so. Alright, well, let's get up and get in our usual spot for a while tonight. We are going to do some shopping. I probably should pick up some fresh milk and some stuff. Probably pick up a few things. Tonight I will be just going to, I think, Safeway. I haven't seen an ad or anything like that. If I have to scan something, I'll open the app and scan it or something. So I hope everybody's doing well. It was 5 days. Wow, I was live. I left on the hell day did I leave? I don't even know what day I left on Monday. Yeah, I left Monday morning. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays. Yes, wasn't live. I was live Sunday. What night? No, I wasn't live Sunday. Just had a simple night that night. I was getting up early. I like to be on the road early. I was on the road at 5 a.m. That way I avoid all the traffic on the 405 freeway getting out of central LA. Thank you to allowing one. Hey, look, you know, you mean a lot to the channel, Naomi, so you've done a lot for me. You've handmade a lot of things for me. You've sent me things. You've sent me Rubbermaid stuff for my birthday. You've sent me peanuts. You've been nothing but kind to me. When I have a chance to reciprocate, it's a beautiful thing. Makes me very happy. I'm back in the squeaky van again. Oh, it was kind of nice in the truck. Truck really performed well, hauling the hills up to 4,500 feet. Really did a nice job. Of course, I wasn't carrying a ton of weight. But it's not so simple to carry stuff in the truck. You have to kind of squeeze it in here. I mean, you don't want to take everything out. And there's only two real up front seats. There's little jump seats, but I guess you could sit in there. I don't even know. There's not even seat belts. I don't know why I'm looking here. I'm in the van. I guess there's seat belts for it. So, how dumb I am. So, all right. So I did get home. I got some laundry in, and then I got the lawns cut front and back. I got to do a lot of yard work. Try to squeeze that in tomorrow. I've got a parish assembly meeting in the morning from 10 to noon. Yeah, it's always something. I just got back. Let's see. We missed you, but I was able to get my schoolwork done on time. Squeaking van gets. Hey Saint, how you doing? Yeah, gets the grease. Oh man. don't worry about the incel. It's the same guy with the same. He's just on a different browser. He's on a different account. Friday night, we welcome the incels to come in. They got nothing else to do. It's a tough night in Mom's basement, so yeah, that's what it is. What's up, Term? How you doing? I am back 600. No, it's probably 425 miles later. I can almost do that run from LA in my sleep. A little more traffic on a Friday than on a Sunday, but not bad. Didn't really have. They were picking up some body, carcass of a semi. I guess it flipped off of Highway 5 and all the garbage it was carrying was on. They lifted the whole shell of the thing up. That blocked one lane off. Not for too long. Luckily, I got there just after they got the trucks positioned. So people after me, I don't know. It might have been an hour or two to get through there. You'd be surprised. You got a straight road. You would be surprised how often people just run off the road. And then you go down this embankment. And it can be 20, 30 foot drop off the side. So I'm glad to be back in town. We'll get caught up in a minute. Let me get parked here. Very glad to be back. I missed the kid already. The kids went to dinner last night. I got a review of a place. An industrial Italian place was really fantastic. I got a couple more videos I got put up from the trip. Let's see. Always wish the best. What happened to Amanda Hug and Kiss? Is the wedding off or what? What happened to Amanda Hug and Kiss? Are we on to another boyfriend, or what is it? What is it? Let's see. What happened to Amanda Hug and Kiss? And I lost my birthday twin. I cried when I lost my... He was Ozzy Osbourne. Oh, man. I don't know. Just life. We lost Chuck Mangione. It was great. Oh, man. Great. Oh man, it's nice to just sit back and get a cooling breeze. It's kind of humid in LA, but it was pretty nice. Yeah, we went to this place called Eat Italy. It was like Italy, but it was spelled a little different down in Gardena. It's a nice place. Corky, how you doing, bro? Hey, Deb G, how are you? Amanda fell off the wagon again. Is she drinking? It's not day drinking, I hope. I never do that day drinking. What's going on, Corkster? Nice to see you, Deb. Boy, it's nice to have my 7-Eleven coffee. This drink's on again. So I got back today and I thought, you know what? Place is looking really raggedy. Threw my laundry in and I went out there and I cut the front and back. Looks a little bit better. I got to do some work. The bushes need trimming. It's going to take a little bit of time to get it up to snuff for the end of as we move into the dog days of summer coming up. So I hope everybody is going good. Day drinkers should just become stoners at that point. Yeah. Amanda Hug and Kiss, that's really good. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. I'm very rested. I'm looking cuter than ever. I'm going for a Doctor of Education in Organizational Leadership. Cyberlogic, more of the hair of the dog that bit you would be my best advice. All right. Just grab a shot to pull you through. Yeah, we love you. We're in the dog days here. Absolutely miserable. Deb G, where are you? What area are you in? Yeah, a little bit of a quaalude, maybe something like that. Cheryl, I don't even know what you're talking about, honey. I haven't been live since what, Saturday night. So I don't remember anything bad that happened. Plus, you don't drink anyway. All right. Let's see. Oh, Virginia, yeah. What do you like to drink? I like to drink beer. 4 years in, still has the looks. Still got it. Hey, Jories, how you doing? Nice to see you tonight. I do once in a blue moon when I do it now. I remember I was so embarrassed. Well, been there, done that. I snapped my rib. 70 miles from the ocean and half a mile from the James River. Nice. Well, it's a lot of beautiful stuff down Tidewater, Virginia. I know the area well. All over Virginia. I know very, very well, from Crystal City, Springfield, Fairfax, Alexandria, Front Royal, all the way down. Lynchburg, Blacksburg, with a Virginia Tech. I know it well. I know it well. So, Corkster, I hope you're doing good. Nice to see you. So I don't know, possessed me. I couldn't stand looking at the lawn another day. So out the lawnmower. Got to go to US one day. Where are you, Paparia? Where are you located? Yeah, it's great to see you, Corkster, as always, man. You always make our chats here. We could have lunch, exactly. Well, I'll be down in the area. Oh, New Zealand, cool. Auckland, Christchurch, South Island, North Island. I will be down there, Deb. I will be down there. Just let them get settled in down there. I'll be making a trip to the East Coast. Yeah, spending some time and looking around. It was great live streams. Thank you, everybody. I hope you've enjoyed the videos with Mary Ellen and Sam. Really good people. Really fun to hang out with. So blessed to have some more friends in Vegas. Just beautiful. Going to Lisa Vanderpump's restaurant at the Flamingo. I guess they stuck it on the front corner of the Flamingo, which was a really intelligent use of space, I thought. I had a lot of flashback memories at the Flamingo. They used to have the Paradise Buffet and stuff, but they've rearranged a lot of stuff. Down there. Very knowledgeable. Oh, yeah. Hopefully the earthquake wasn't too unkind. I bought in veteran horse paste yesterday today. Damn, Corky. Damn. Jeez. Sam and besides the good time, we went to, of course, Ellis Island and then walked around a bit. I love Ellis Island. That place is unbelievable. If you saw that half a chicken and half ribs for like $8.99, come on, man. It was just, it was the most tender chicken I ever had in my life down there. And it's such a cool place to hang out. Had the earthquake and then the mosque shooting, infamous city. Well, it kind of happens. Poppy. But New Zealand's a beautiful place. I've looked at a lot of videos from the bays and the travel ships that go in there. That's my preferred place for oysters. Pristine waters around there. Just there's something about. My favorite rugby team was the All Blacks. Tremendous team. New Zealand Punch is way above their weight class, man. Way above. What a great place to be. EJ, how are you? Oh, I know, Poppy. That's the only oysters I'll eat. I won't even eat domestic oysters anymore here. I'm so afraid of hepatitis already. All these waters are just, oh, man. Well, there was a channel, I don't think he uploads it to it, and it's called Bus Life NZ, Bus Life New Zealand. And he took a Volvo bus, really nice looking unit, and he redid the whole interior for his wife. He had a girl and a boy, a baby and like a 4-year-old. And he did a great job converting the bus. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. You got family at the Pentagon. They did a great job on the bus, and then, of course, they divorced and went their separate ways. Unfortunately, she was a pretty gal. He was, I don't know. I don't know. They just kind of went their separate ways, and he came back a little bit on the channel, like 1 or 2 uploads, and then he just lost his heart, I guess. I don't know. I mean, when you have a lot of trauma in your family and everything. Yeah, so they would go from North Island and South Island, and just beautiful place. You want to get a good look at New Zealand, you look at that movie Piano. Wow. With Holly, what is it, Holly Hunter? Her piano's on the beach there, and just the beauty of the cinematography, and that is amazing. Absolutely amazing. I'm eating dinner at Red Robin. Ooh. Yeah, it was a nice big bus. He did a beautiful job. I'm not sure if the channel's still there, Bus Life NZ. He did a good job filming it. He didn't go live. He just did recorded content, which is nice. But you kind of felt like you grew up with the family. Learned a lot about New Zealand. He met a lot of cool people. But just, I don't know, maybe just living too close to each other. And I mean, I don't know. I don't know. The only good thing for New Zealand is I don't know, Corkster. You got to have the oysters and seafood from New Zealand. Is the most pristine and best in the world. The best piece of Once Were Wars, incredible movie about New Zealand culture. Saw a part where there's a lot of out there. Can you do a stream drop there next time you're there? I tell you what, Naomi, that place changed so much. That used to be a service road between the link, well, it was the Imperial Palace back in the day, and Flamingo. And they have all these shops. They got a club there. What's his name? I don't know. He used to do the Man Show with Adam Carolla. His name just slipped my mind. Jimmy Kimmel has a club there. There's the In-N-Out. There's all kinds of unusual little shops there. Look like some good little restaurants to try out. And the thing with Mary Ellen and Sam, they know exactly where to go to, to bring the mail when it comes to a good time and good deals and all that. So that's great. So if I'm down there again, you would like to go live and just walk around. I think I showed a lot of it. What name, dog, and the baby? Oh, that's Juju. Right? He's got the worst personality on planet Earth. He got imported from Korea, and he's just got a really bad attitude here. And my daughter just said, look, we just stuck him in the stroller. And yeah, Juju, Maryland Parkway or near UNL. Did you hear about the fire? I did not. I did not. I hope nobody was injured. North Korea. Maryland Avenue's a rough road. I still have 1.5 restaurant reviews. Where I went last night, I didn't do a full blown review, but it was an amazing place in LA for Italian food. Unusual layouts. You'll see a little bit in the video. And Amanda Hug and Kiss had suggested to go to I don't know, Esther and something. Mr. Z and I went there, so that's a full review. Yeah, rest in peace, Ozzy Osbourne, Hulk Hogan. Also, Chuck Mangione. Yeah, Winnie and Ethel's down there. Chuck Mangione has passed on. So please hit the thumbs up if you're coming in. Lee Hale, how you doing tonight? Good to see you. Yeah, I think I could walk around there a little bit. They have the Dole store. You saw, hey Cindy, how you doing? You saw that Mary Ellen went in and got a little Dole Whip there. They'll sample you out over there. So businesses including USPS, 8 businesses. I'm not sure, EJ. I went to return some live streaming equipment, and it said UPS store, 1 Main Street, Las Vegas. I thought, oh, it's okay. Probably be all right. Turns out it's a Plaza Hotel, and I'm gonna have to park outside with my flashers on. It's not on the ground floor. You got to find the South Tower and go up to the 3rd floor. Yeah, thank you, Gordak. I appreciate that. It's Pink Floyd. It's good to be back. I'm a little sleep deficient, but it's okay. At least I got the grass cut today. So yeah, it's great to be back. Great to be back. I'll see Blackbird tonight. Maybe there'll be some rent laid in my hand. That'll be nice. Good to see him. I think he's been working on. Looks like he's pretty much cleared out a lot of stuff. Maybe cleaned up a little bit in there, which would be really welcome. Thank you, Cindy. Nice to see you. Thank you. I was surprised I just put that picture up of the dog and the little glider, and everybody seems to really enjoy that dog's the meanest little dog you'd ever want to meet in your life. I don't know whether he has bad vision. I've known the dog for 3 years. He still doesn't even know me. You walk in the door and he's meaner than hell. Nice to see you, Cindy. I hope your harvest is going well up there. So I have a few more videos to put together over the next couple days. Next thing that's going to be coming up is some metal detecting. I wanted to go over and hit that place by the Masonic Lodge. It looked like a pretty good place to grab some stuff. So we're gonna do a hunt over there. So, hey doctor, how you doing? Didn't get a lot of apples this year, enough to make a big apple pie, which I'll probably do. I did. Looks like I lost about 8 or 9 pounds on this trip, which was to kind of be expected because I didn't do a lot of carbs. I notice if I eat carbs and stuff, then you really are burning the furnace down there. If you kind of lay low on the carbs, then it's it's a little more comfortable. Put me in your van. What does that mean, Louisa? Put me in your van. Like what? Like what do we put me in your van? The person that worked for the fire department said the building didn't have a sprinkler system. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, maybe she want to buy my van. Oh, over on Maryland and University over there. Man, that's just a horrendous road over there, Maryland Avenue in Vegas. It I don't even think there's a straight stretch of it. It's just like a goes through some scruffy ass areas too. I'm taking. Hey Linda, how are you? Nice to see you. Thanks for coming in. So yeah, I haven't really had any liquor for. God, I left on what? I left on the. We went to the baseball game. Hope you enjoyed that. Great game. So what was I like? Yeah, I guess Saturday. No, I guess Friday, the 4th of July. It was like the last time my neighbor's Ukrainian house had bought a Russian flag. No, man, man, Corky. Uh, so I guess the 4th of July was. I don't even know if I had any pulled out the bottle on the 4th of July. I guess I did. Mary Ellen and Sam gave me a bottle of Crown Royal Apple. Uh, Good to. I'm going to be adding that to the arsenal. And Amanda Huggins says, "Oh gracious, that's all they need is there's not enough alcohol on the Rancho. It was a new moon. It's really effed me." Worksters like I couldn't help myself. I could not help myself. I think that was the last time. So I'm looking forward to pulling out the cognac tonight. We're kind of dipping low on it. I think I got one more bottle of that, but it'd really be nice to mellow out tonight. I do miss the good stuff. I won't pay for shots in Vegas. We went to Lisa Vanderpump's, and Sam has a lot of cards with a lot of points from different places. And it was really, really nice. I don't know what the Pinky's drink or something at Vanderpump that Mary Ellen had, and I just had I think I had an ulcer or something like Coors. Oh, both 92 degrees. It's really not bad, is it? It really has not been the first week I went to Vegas, the first 5 days or so, yeah, it was a little crispy, 111, 112, not bad. We were out there getting it done on the live streams. And then it seemed to cool off, maybe down to 104, 105. Yeah, so it's been about 20 degrees cooler than last summer on average, which is nice. All right, still doing little jobs. I'm trying to slow down, very difficult. I had some stuff that I did in a couple small things in Vegas. I was spending my time trying to get live streaming going. I got plenty. I got more work than I can handle. I put an outlet in my daughter's house so she could have a little coffee bar area there. Nothing really of note. I mean, I got people that are waiting to get jobs done in the area here. How about you, Lee? Are you staying busy? Yeah, if you can fix stuff, repair stuff, do stuff, you're very much in demand. You know what, Webkin? You look like something I stepped in on the sidewalk today. I mean, no offense, but your picture looks rather ghoulish. Don't hate me. Gotta be honest. Incel Friday night, I love it. So Amanda Hug and Kiss didn't have me to kick around for 5 days, so that had to be mildly disappointing. Shocking. I will be down. Might join up with my other daughter down there in like mid to late September. I got my surgery coming up. And then it's back to try it again and to do the shit I got. Can't do the heavy thing anymore. Well, I got there the first, Friday afternoon. I got there on when I get there on Monday. Father's like, oh, you got the truck. We're moving on Saturday. Like, we're gonna let it be cool. 5:30, 6 o'clock meetup. So the day before on Friday, I'm like, well, I'll see you tomorrow afternoon. He's like, whoa, what's that? What's that mean? We're moving, right? And he's like, no, it's 5:30 a.m. And the first thing there's the piano. Oh no, it's the meter maid today, and I'm not in a legal spot here. Shoot, she doesn't much bug me these. She doesn't much bother me these days. I don't know. Oh well, she ain't happy about me. Okay, the hell we got going on here? She ain't much on me. All right, I might get nailed today. I'm not in like a regulation spot here. Let's see. I should give her a Snickers bar. How about a Snickers bar? Okay, this person's getting a ticket. I got it. It's weird riding around with an unregistered truck. Okay, there she goes. Okay, we're taking a picture. We're going to check the front. Know what the hell we're doing. We're going to give it a ticket. She's the only one I've ever seen give a ticket. I guess it's a woman. I'm not sure. She's looking like, okay, here comes your ticket. There it is. Boom, right under your windshield. The only city in the North Bay that charges you to park. Oh, this town is a riot, man. She doesn't really bother me anymore. Did you notice that? Did you notice that? She used to kind of be on me, and she figured Rosie don't play, right, when it comes to parking. I'm not even in that California Welcome Center parking spot. Not saying she's not going to come over. Hot date with me. Good fundraiser. I was in one car where you get kicked out metal detecting. On Corkscrew, you're really mean today. Shit, I miss Corkscrew so much. Yeah, it's bad though because the merchants complain. People don't want to pay to park. You go to Petaluma, Sonoma, Healdsburg, Windsor. There's no parking meters. Okay, it's 200,000 people here, but what the hell? There's not like there's a shortage of parking spots. Oh man. So I guess tomorrow we'll probably try to, it's 23 skidoo. We might try to make an apple pie in the barbecue grill, or at least maybe an apple, what do you call that, cobbler. But you got to really pre-cook the apples to get them nice and tender, and to get the brown sugar, the nutmeg, and all the good flavors on it. And always use a dash of cayenne pepper when you make a pie, to just brighten. A little bit of ginger too in an apple pie, just an eighth of a teaspoon, just to bing, brighten up. Hey Luminous, how are you? Nice to see you. I am glad to be back. Hey Ronnie, how you doing? I figured Ronnie needed a vacation after all that, all those streams in Las Vegas. Right. Thank you, Ronnie, for everything as usual. The very best moderator, along with Shimei in the business there. Kept Ronnie up a few nights. Yeah, good. I'm glad you rested, Ronnie. I always feel bad because I work you to death down there. Yeah, hey, you're Las Vegas. Yeah, they were pretty good, Barry. Thank you very much for being along. We're gonna do some good ones. We're gonna be leaning more on recorded content. Um, I want to do some. I want to go over and do some crabbing. The Dungeness crabbing season ended June 30th. We're in Red Rock crab time now, so there won't be a lot of people over there. Won't be a lot of competition. But I'd like to get some nice big red rock crabs and enjoy them. So I'm thinking maybe Tuesday I begin my allergy shots again. I'm thinking maybe Monday I might have a chance to. I'm not sure. Maybe go over a little bit, do a little recorded. So it's good to see all of you. Miss Dr. Frankenstein, Alan Gentry. Always great to see Alan. Naomi unfortunately lost her uncle just before I was heading out. Seattle Judy, thank you again for the August 7th. Seattle Judy was kind enough with thank you. I'm all that. So Seattle Judy bought the Costco membership. So I want to make sure I make good use of it. I don't want to waste money. I don't want to overbuy things, but it's, you know, it's almost like I just got it and then I was heading out on the trip. So I didn't really get a chance to explore. You're always out of your mind. Not much meat. You know what, Dr. Frankenstein? Who in hell can afford meat anymore? I'm glad I have some of that ham, my friend. Remember that big 59 cent a pound spiral cut ham? Woo! That's so good. Man, you make a little bit of a glaze for that and a little bit of sweet, some little bit of yams, taters. Man, you're in high cotton. High cotton. Straight up, that's my favorite I've been on live. I'm serious. God bless. Oh, thank you. Oh, the prostitute video. Oh, the hand filled it. I'll tell you, doctor. I just don't want to, I don't want my reach to exceed my grasp. You know, I don't want to have a lot of stuff. How you doing, Adam? Good to see you. And then it turns into buying a freezer, and then you have to pay the monthly cost for a man to hug and kiss. Oh, there it is. There it is. Always comes down to the almighty dollar. Right? Of course. Just keep buying that shrimp and stick. You can almost put hug and kisses lines in there. Oh, Friday night drinking. Excuse me. Deep freeze costs $30 a month to run. Yeah, so I'd have to like work at the economics, but I'm not unhappy, doctor, because once in a while, you know, grocery outlet will have that kind of overbuy. Thank you, Richie. They'll have that kind of over, blow it out sale. They probably got that for like 25 cents a pound, probably a couple hundred of them, and they just took them all and just blew them out. I mean, so I got some hope. I have to sniff the soup and see if it's still eatable. It should be. It's refrigerator's running 33 degrees. People used to smoke hams and store them in a root cellar. Yeah. Well, Smithfield ham would put them in a stocking, but Lord, you had to inject them with so much salt, and you can't just take a Smithfield ham down and carve it. It is so bloody salty that you have to actually soak it multiple times and change the water to even make it edible. Yeah, sodium overdose. Now, I didn't have a lot of salt this trip. Didn't have a lot. Brining and all that, but that's the way you preserve stuff with Smithfield. I remember being down in Tidewater, Virginia, and seeing all the hams hanging in the shed and all that. So it's good stuff. Yeah, salt is good. It's very, you know, I don't buy all the bullshit about salt in the diet and all that. Now, I understand, and maybe somebody can correct me at Costco, but I do believe that Costco now sells beef tallow. I can't. I was watching a guy on YouTube, Jack, somebody or other, does pranks and funny shit. And he opened up a McDonald's Sucks or something, like parody of McDonald's restaurant. He had beef tallow. Freeze dry. The ham will stay for over 30 years. Yeah, I don't know. Beef tallow. Yeah, I want to try some potatoes and some beef tallow, doctor. I want to see what it's like. It was probably the heart of Crisco before. Man, I miss the NorCal girls. Type of salt they use in ham to make it turn red is not good for us, in my opinion. You're probably right. I shouldn't even be using. Hey May, how are you doing? I should not even be using Morton salt because it has an anti-caking agent in it. You can get beef tallow at restaurant supply. I don't know. They don't have it at mine. I'm not talking about suet like Farmer John lard, or that lard is always so sooty tasting and earthy. I have to limit my. Yeah, well that's good. Yeah, Al, you take care of yourself. You got a lot going on, Alan. I mean, God love you. You got a lot of stuff going on. A lot of shit you got to monitor and take care of. Not easy. Salt can cause kidney stones as well. I guess, yeah, I guess it can, but, yeah, you can check for me. I mean, I don't know if we'll go over Saturday, maybe we'll go over Sunday. Check it out. My blood type is beef tallow. Now, you like Yoshira's or whatever the hell, the Japanese restaurant, you sleep in front of their door at night. I haven't heard anybody complain about the heat in Phoenix, Las Vegas, Kingman, Yuma. It seems like it's been pretty good. Yeah, I like full-on soy sauce. Let's show. Anyone have a idea of Mr. Bean? Very good. Shipping for it. Costco shows real good American Angus beef. 14.4 pounds. I am in live chat, Mystery. How are you? Wow, 14 pounds is a lot. It's a problem with Costco. Is you really have to. I mean, what the hell am I going to do with 14 pounds? Have a grease pig competition? A man bite a man to hug and kiss will just grease up. Below the next month is going to. Oh, I don't think so. I don't. July is usually the hottest month statistically of the year. And I haven't heard anybody complain about Las Vegas. Yeah, I sweated a little bit, but that's good. Compared to last year, nobody's got anything to gripe about. I'm not speaking for Cindy Rocks, but I'm saying hopefully she's had a pretty good summer. Yeah, August can be bad. September can be bad, real bad. Real bad. Gracious. I knew you'd get excited. Yeah, Mystery, we had a lot of good streams. Sells beef down in small quantity. Okay. All right, Lurker, thank you. Good to see you. How you doing, Lurker? Really lived as long as you did. I mean, with a younger party animal. Nice to see you, Lurker. Next month we update on that. I don't think you're going to come near 120. We're in a little bit of a different pattern this year, and it's going to be hard to break that. It's been in the 50s at night, low 50s here, mid 50s, and 78, 75 degrees. I mean, it's just absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect. What's this coming in? Make sure that's there. There we go. Florida's too hot. What's going on, 007? We have been at 85 at 5 a.m. It was nice. I like it when the sun dips in Las Vegas. I don't care if it's 102. It's great. People enjoyed the Black Widow hunt. It was sweaty that night. Had to put up with the stinky milk plant, dairy plant there and everything. That was a good time. Saving money. So I dropped about 380 bucks, but I came back with 420 bucks of my bankroll. We're really had an unusually cool summer here in Oakdale. Yeah. All right, thank you. Do you enjoy time in Palm Desert? You mean like Palm Springs? Yeah, roaches. Good Lord, the roaches were yeah, July here in Raleigh. We were in extreme heat warning for tomorrow. Yeah, I see there's been a few heat domes over the coast. Missed you, Simba. Oh, yeah, I saw Simba this afternoon. And Tiger. Tiger came up for a handouts. And then we hummingbirds all over. Wow. I get a bus ticket for a few weeks. Nice. Maybe you have reciprocal reservation things where you can just trade off with another reservation. Where am I supposed to get to 80s when it's unheard of? Yeah, it's unheard of. I mean, it's been delightful. I came up to Central Valley in truck, and every 80s the new 55, 60 there. Didn't really have any problems. What's up, Giovanni? Hello, Las Vegas. A good time. It was good to get back on a few food reviews. We did end up going back to Brooklyn Pizza on Sunday, the last Sunday I was there. I didn't record it. I just got the guy playing the harp, the cowboy in the middle of the street playing the harp, But it was still good. Brooklyn Pizza down there, really nice. Until it snows here in Phoenix. Probably going to have a long wait for that. You probably have to go up to the higher elevations. There's some places at 5,000 feet or something that are nice there. Yeah, Simba. How you doing, Elmer? Good to see you. So it's good to be back in town. It's going to take you, just bear with me a couple days, just get straightened out and get on the new regimen. I came back to Rancho, looked pretty disgusting. I mean, just in terms of the grass had to be cut. Tomorrow I'm going to probably get out there and try to trim up some bushes and things to keep that nice and under control. Just makes me feel better when everything is neat and taken care of. The high humidity is awful. See you back. Were the cats glad? I only saw Lion King with 3 legs. I don't. Still weird to watch Simba walk around, but he can really move. I only saw Simba and Tiger so far. I'm sure I'll see the other ones around tonight. Definitely going to call Forgotten Felines. All the plants look like they're doing pretty good. Blackbird kept stuff watered, which I appreciate. So somebody wrote, what's the best time to leave LA? It's like 5 a.m. in the morning. You got hardly any traffic. I mean, it's steady traffic, but don't have any problem getting the hell out of LA. You wait till about 7 o'clock, you're going to see a parking lot. I'm minding the water. Thank you, Corkster. I appreciate it. Put some water on today. Got the back cut. I got to repair that fence. The fence in the orchard is pretty much lost the middle. The whole section's gone down, so I got to fix that. I'm gonna have to go down to Meade Clark Lumber and pick up some stuff to get that redone. Back fence is still holding. I don't think I don't think, yeah, because somebody had a video of me clear because of the lack of illegals. I went to Home Depot. My daughter asked me to run an outlet at another place in the kitchen. I went down to Home Depot, and man, it was like the Home Depot in maybe down in El Segundo or something like that, and there was like nobody around. Normally there's like 30 or 40 guys humping for work down there, and just didn't. One guy, when we came out, he said, "Hey," and they just said, "No, it's okay," Yeah, maybe so. I mean, a lot of people, I think, have self-deported, claiming $1,000 or something for leaving. So, I mean, we haven't felt the effect of that yet. We haven't felt the effect of that yet. T-shirt, third eye is pretty. You need a pork with a hamp indicator in the middle. Streamer Lark clips is back streaming from Kazakhstan. We're gonna have a bumper crop. I've looked at a lot of videos. I'm very interested in the Near East republics: Georgia, Azerbaijan, Armenia, Kazakhstan. You're not going to get into Tajikistan or whatever. Looks interesting there. So yeah, good for her for going to Kazakhstan. Yeah, it's Dark Side of the Moon. We don't need no education. We don't need no thought control. Hey, teacher, leave them kids alone. So they were talking about, I was watching the news and checking the paper up here while I was gone. The Press Democrat, the local rag. And it looks like some more wineries are in trouble here. Which doesn't surprise me, because you got to worry about getting people to pick grapes now. Not an easy proposition. God, will keep them in line with Ahmad's. I think Armenia is a fascinating country. I went to Little Armenia and reviewed an Armenian restaurant. Got some food there to test out. It's like fried goat turnovers or something. It was alright. Yeah, I got a lot of sun down there. I got a lot of sun. You stand on that asphalt from 9 to 10 in the morning, and then do a few live streams. Yeah, but I was very grateful that it was cooler than last year, and the live streams were very well received. Not really sure about the atomic. Seems like the popularity is really started to go down over there. They're still doing photo shoots out front. But I don't know how to tell people. I think their musical selection is not very attractive for the place. It's like they have some weird club track or something, and it must be like half price music or something. But it just doesn't really cut it. So I'm surprised. I'm sitting there. Of course, you have to make sure nobody snatches your gear when you're sitting there, but it's just, I don't know, there are a lot less people around this July than last July, even though it was 120 degrees. Played the music to staff, like, unfortunately, yeah. You're too old for this, Nia. I just got back from a sort of vacation. And you should, when you're saying your, it's Y-O-U apostrophe R-E. And then it's T-O-O. Your, which means you are, it's a contraction, to, not the definite article, but T-O-O. Linguistics, syntax, usage really counts. Is Katy Perry done? Hey Eddie, how you doing? I'm so over Katy Perry, Orlando Bloom. I'm so tired of that. I don't care. Work out your stuff. I didn't ask you to go on the Blue Origin. Yeah, okay, Nia. Well, obviously you're an incel, and obviously you're illiterate. You know, you know your English. Yeah, that's right. Hey, Motor Oil, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, just wrote a book. I'm just doing one final proofing. 86, doing good, Motor. 86 footnotes. I got to go spend a day in the library and get the bibliography compiled. That's the last thing I got to do. I got my letter written for an agent query. We'll see. We will see. Last year I left California, illegals got out of control. Hey, Shadow, they're gone. Yeah, that's what Mystery says. Us educated people care. Look at Amanda Hogan, just like, rain on the parade, Amanda. Yeah, I just got back from, I don't know if I'd call it a vacation. I pretty much failed in my work efforts down there. But I did get familiar with the OBS again, which was great. Hey, Aquarius, nice to see you. Missed you too. We care about spelling, punctuation. Next month I'll be coming back. That's good, Shadow. I know I think we're coming up to harvest time now for grapes. I'd say for wine grapes, maybe another month or so. And it's going to be interesting to see who's going to be out there picking grapes. Yeah, I've been on Amanda Hug and Kiss. Always got to give the eye. They should make machines. They've tried to make machines to pick grapes. It's too destructive. Grapes have to be harvested by hand. There's just no ifs and buts. The eye roll was, oh, it wasn't for me. Okay. It's usually for Blackbird. So yeah, are things slow now? Vegas didn't have a lot of, not a lot of, maybe on construction. Bird said they were all over construction sites. You couldn't get hired if you didn't speak Spanish down there. I don't know. But I don't know if people were. I don't know what the population was. It's a lot here. 25,000 here in this city, so have to pay. Yeah, they'll have to, Shadow. But a lot of the wineries have canceled their contracts and stuff. They don't want to have the grapes anymore. What they want to do is get the cheap imported grapes from Chile or Slovenia or the Czech Republic, wherever over there. And they want to just buy that stuff in bulk and then blend it with 10% like Napa or Sonoma and call it Napa Sonoma. Which is really a ripoff because you're only getting 10% of the wine from the place of origin unless you want to pay $200 a bottle. They got themselves to blame. You go down to Total Wine and Beverage. Half that store is just wine. And there's so damn many wineries now. They already started to have the shakeout of craft brewing. We had one Racer X closed down or merged into another place up here, or Racer 5. It's too hard. It's too hard to make it good. Her tourism was way down. I can tell you definitively Las Vegas was, now remember last year was even 120, 122 degrees, broke a record for heat. It was definitely more crowded last July. Now, how much more? I want to say we're probably off about 10%, 10 to 15%, but it's noticeable. It's noticeable. But they have themselves to blame because they've jacked up prices so high to park a car, to just to have a bottle of water, $50 for 1 liter water. I mean, come on. Restaurant menus, they're putting a 3-5% surcharge on tabs. Yeah. So you got to go for the deals. That's where like Mary Ellen and Sam really excel. They really excel finding good deals like this Ellis Island where we're pardon their dust 50% off. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Yes, it's a toupee accent. Thank you. Are you kidding me? I don't think I need a haircut this week. I had one before I left. Anyway. That was the best deal I've seen. And that chicken was the most tender chicken I ever had. You just pull it right off the bone. It was so darn good. 2 pieces of corn, bread, baked beans, good coleslaw. I was like, wow, you guys are geniuses. We had a couple drinks too, all in $50. Couldn't beat it. What's up, Sankey? Yeah, definitely noticeable down there, but I don't know if I think it's more cost driven. Like the average resort fee is like $35 to $40 a day. And they're charging that even in winter. They don't heat the pools. Maybe Flamingo has one heated pool or something. But you're paying a resort fee. And I think people are just starting to get a little tired of being taken advantage of. Restaurant prices looked pretty high. I mean, this place in LA last night, $13, $14 dishes. I'm doing good, Sankey. How you doing? Yeah, that was last year, Elmer. 135 degree ground temperature. That's when I did the hottest continuous live stream in YouTube history. What's up, Ace? How you doing? Yeah, it's too high. Machines are tight. I couldn't shake any. Even when I got a bonus, nothing. I have a fixed cost to operate with even with no rooms, their fixed costs are very high. I was kind of surprised how tight the machines were. And I'm pretty sensitive to it because I can tell you before the pandemic, you would play Buffalo Gold, there were Buffalo everywhere. And even if you got a sub game here, the payout was really lousy. So I'd probably stick more to video poker. I was looking at some of the capsule hotels in Japan. Yeah, the restaurants I go to, they're running almost $20 a dish or more. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty much standard right now, even for breakfast. Used to go to the El Cortez. They had the 50 and over menu on Wednesday, which you could get like a full-on breakfast for like $12. 2 eggs, toast, hash browns, ham or bacon or sausage. And then they increase the price wildly and then discount it to 50%, so it's what the full price used to be. So obviously I don't do that anymore. No way. So I don't go up there. It's just not worth it. I'm not paying for it. Well, when you go, like, it was strange. Last year was really brutally hot, but people were out there doing it up. You go to walk by the restaurant, Siegel's 1941, on a Saturday morning. It was pretty crowded. People had to wait to get a table. There were like maybe 8 people in there this year, looking in about 9:30 in the morning. So yeah, and Jacob in Las Vegas, he had a thing that shows the average hold is going up, 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 up in the casinos, and you can tell. You can tell. In other words, for every dollar you're putting in, they're holding more of that dollar. Because some of you rightly said they have all that overhead they got to cover off. If you're running the Fontainebleau, July's it's pretty scary. Pretty scary. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I adore him. He made it look like nobody's down there. I mean, come on. I mean, there were still plenty of people around. Watching history. It costs $20 for a sandwich in a restaurant. Well, look around here. This omelet place over here. Who wants to go pay, or even at Broken Yoke in Las Vegas, who wants to pay $50 for breakfast for 2 people? No, I wasn't able to finish it, Buttercup baby. I mean, it was so much food for like $8.95. It's like, I would have given them to take, but of course I slobbered all over it and everything. But I'm just saying, man, when you can snag a deal like that, and the Ellis Island is so cool, they got that atrium area where you watch the games and stuff. It's magnificent. So you can still score a deal in there, but you got to have people that really know what they're, like Mary Ellen and Sam, to keep an eye on it. Omelets should be fun. I know they should, Boy Blue, but they got to pay the staff and the cooks, and they're competing for people now in labor. And it's just untenable to throw down a dish for. I don't care where you eat in this town. You're not walking out with less than, with coffee and with tip, $28 a person. One scallop with some French sauce on top of it. Oh man. Vegas omelets are on her. Corkster, you saw the Broken Yoke. Come on, man. 3 people for $150 or whatever. $120. And they have this surcharge on it. And Amanda Huggins, oh, that's perfectly fine. They should be able to charge you twice as much as the average person that goes in. Low lifes pay the percentage markup. I can eat breakfast for a month. I can too, doctor. I say I'm going to have some of this donated fruit or whatever that's rotten there, or a sandwich. I'm good to go. That's it. So my spending went way down, way down. Hey, Duncan. Man, we used to be at Nacho Daddy and Golden Nugget Buffet years ago. I haven't dropped a dime in Golden Nugget in years. I'm not paying $18 for a beer. just to sit at a nice comfy chair in the sports. Now the sports place is great, I'll tell you. Sports book is fantastic. Yeah, I enjoy cooking. I cooked down in LA a couple times. It is insane, Eddie. And when you think that you go make a sports bet, you're not getting true odds. You see that board says 2-1 or something like that. You're not going to get $20 back on a $10 bet. You're going to pay some breakage. You're going to pay some vig on that. You're going to pay 10%. So you're going to get back like $18. So already they're taking 10% off the top of any sports bet that you're making. Now it's a lot worse in horse racing. It's like sometimes up to 18% breakage. You cannot make a go of stuff when they're doing that. You better be good. 10 bets, you've already lost $100 on average. Yeah, I know, Eddie. I've looked at it 100 ways from Sunday. But you got people down there that are action junkies. They got to bet on every game. How in the hell can you have an opinion on every game? Right, Troy State versus Western Michigan or something. I mean, come on, man. Hey, Unique, how you doing? Guys, aren't you betting this, man? This. I don't know. It just looks like. Yeah, I'm gonna bet that too. You can't have an opinion on everything. 2 kilograms of legs from the supermarket, €10. Giovanni, where are you located? I guess Matt lose 12 minutes betting. Vegas Matt, the big jackpot Raja, and NG or whatever, the cute gal that does the slots, the one I told, it looked like one of her videos was filmed with a potato. She laughed about that. It's a cost of doing business for them. I mean, you bet big, you lose big. Yeah, you get a little bit back. I'm not big on Vegas, Matt. Not big. Most of it charges. Wow, Tyler, see, that's what I'm talking about. You can be putting $1,000 of action through the sports book, and they want to come up and charge you for a seat. Yeah, wings used to be the part of the chicken nobody wanted. Pompsio. Pompsie's girlfriend always wins. I got my ass handed to me this trip. I wish Brian Borders was on YouTube. We saw Brian Christopher. We looked at his slot machine with the 3-day beard or whatever. It's like the worst looking. This guy should have sued. This guy should have had a lawyer issue an injunction to remove these machines. It was like the worst thing. They charge you doing a sports betting app. Yeah. I don't know, Eddie, Hey, Bubble, how you doing? Oh, man. I don't know. I can't believe to just get a seat in the, because you're going to be buying, they're not going to let you sit there unless you're buying drinks. So you're going to have to tip the cocktail waitress. You're going to pay your $18 a beer. You might get a little bit of food ordered in. They'll give you a menu. By the time you have 3 or 4 beers, let's get some food, right? You don't want to look cheap. You're sitting there with other people. You're sitting there with people like Amanda Hug and Kiss. She's watching, seeing what you're doing. She's trying to suss out who's cheap, who's good date material, who's cheap. You could easily drop $300 on a Saturday at the sports book. Easy. College football. You start on Friday. They actually have Wednesday game. You go Saturday. You're there. First game's like 10 a.m. in the morning. Yeah. 7 a.m. West Coast time. Yeah, you're betting them up. And they don't have the last game. Last game is from Hawaii. Kickoff time 10 p.m. Yeah. Richie got no out of hand again. Well, you're not going to win betting every game. And that line is established in Costa Rica offshore. I don't know if they had AI before everybody else had AI, but their lines are pretty damn good. If you've made sports bets, you know the line is good. Pretty damn good. Sometimes it's amazing. You call a pro game 1.5 points either way. Come on. Is Alabama's going to be probably ranked number 8 as the season goes on. Ohio State's going to have some slippage. Penn State's going to be hard to beat. They got the whole team returning. They're going to juice the line a little bit, but I think that they can still run up the score, Penn State. But I don't want to let it turn into a sports betting show, but yeah, I got some definite ideas on it. Pacers lines on what the Circa line does. Well, they all get the opening line from Crips. Costa Rica offshore sets the initial line. And then they adjust on that to Circa. And then maybe the line moves a little bit. Maybe it moves a lot. Injuries and other shit. Don't bet too early. You know what's weird is that the Hilton used to set the, now it's called the Westgate or whatever. The Hilton used to set the line. That was the place for sports betting, was the Hilton. How the mighty have fallen. They're still running some goofy Star Trek show. These Gen Zs, like, what the hell is Star Trek? Biggest difference they're wrong about weather and injuries a lot. Yeah, you can calculate your own spreads. It's still difficult. Yeah, they're always going to get the vig, Eddie. They're always going to be humping the vig in there. Everything does. You play live poker, you're gonna be raked there. You always got the rake. Yeah, it used to be based on the Westgate line. That's what it was, Tyler. That was the Hilton. That was the place. I always say you're part Irish. It's going to be hard to beat. Penn State's going to be smashing some people to bits this year. Texas will be good. Nebraska will continue to break people's balls. They barely do. Anyway, we'll see what happens. I'll probably try to work to establish some account down there. Get some kind of Nevada ID if I'm going to be down there January, February, March. Get the other phone set up with the 702. I thought Rosie would root for you. No, I'm a cow. But the whole pack fell apart. The whole Pacific Pac-12 just fell apart. Anyway, I don't want to. Oregon's always good. Dan Landis is amazing. They're never shitty. Question is, can you make money on their lines or not? That's the question. Thing is, pick a team and ride it through the year like I used to do with Duke. When they had Riley Leonard, was like shooting fish in a barrel. And quarterback for Texas Christian, TCU, amazing. So we'll see. I love college football. The pro, I'm not so, they're working hard to destroy college football, though, these days. Working real hard. Of course, Ronnie, we're not charging. Man. Wow. I'm going to throw that other power brick away. Anyway, it's good to be home. We'll take a look. We'll do a preseason look at the college football. But I'll tell you, that's why they make the sports book comfortable. You didn't used to. Yeah, I mean, the Hilton had some nice seats there. But usually there'd be tables people would be standing at and doing their bets and stuff. They didn't put a hell of a lot of money into it. Now they figure they want you sitting there all day. And they want you on the parlays. That's how they make their real money, on the parlays. I mean, it's hard to pick 4 or 5 games and beat the spread. Hey, Cobra John, how are you? Yeah, long trip. The Steelers with Aaron Rodgers, 6-11. I hate to say it because Shemai's going to be in it. It's going to be rough sledding. You're going to see Aaron Rodgers on his back a lot. Or drink. Yeah, you can get, they'll still come around for drinks. Of course, the higher the value of the machine, the more you're going to see the cocktail waitresses. If you're just banging in the video poker area, fully loaded, $1.25 a bet, they're not going to be coming through that much. Go Steelers. I don't know. Kenny Pickett didn't work out for the Steelers. I don't know what happened. I like the Denver Broncos are going to be fierce. Commanders. Star Trek series. I grew up on Star Trek. Yeah, I'm just saying Gen Z people, they don't know what the hell Star Trek is. They don't know who Michael Jackson is, Elvis Presley. They just fade in history. Fade in history. It's the nature of the beast. That's why smart artists just blow out their catalogs and just sell it. Yeah, and somebody asked, are you tired of Katy Perry down there at 8 p.m. on the Fremont? Yeah. It's pretty bad. They put the same tired old bands in, Alter Ego and Tony Marquez band, same thing. Star Trek, Ultimate Classic. Oh, man. Oh, it's nice to sit and just do a stream tonight. Fremont Street's worse than ever, though. I mean, they didn't even put the lights on. I mean, what the hell? Ferguson's wasn't even lighting up the sign anymore. Last year, oh yeah, we got something big coming where the restaurant moved out. These people will tell you anything. John, hummingbirds before, after the king of the toads. Dark side of the moon, SFH. We don't need no education. I might have some shrimp and noodles tonight, something simple. Sign burned out because the tea was late. I don't know what it was. I just think that they're just reeling it in. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be surprised if I went down and they would just close that place up. Yeah, Aaron Rodgers. This poor guy's going to be on his back. Yeah, I think it's preparing to close. You should do a flyby at Fremont. I walk there a lot. Now, July's a time, there are not going to be a ton of people out because it's hot. But once the sun dips, yeah, it gets pretty wild on there. There's pretty blown out people in Charleston and Fremont. But all the hotels that Tony Shea had poured a lot of money into to put signage up, you can't have something that sits vacant down there. You cannot have a property and just let it sit vacant. They're going to light it on fire. They're going to squat in it. And the amazing thing is the people that squat can never do it neatly. Never. They can clean up certain areas of the street. The people are back 2 days later camped there. They clear them out again. 2 days later, they're back. And you know, I showed you guys some squatter operations. Yeah. People just absolutely live in them until they get kicked out. And they'll have ownership too. They'll get you. They'll try to kick you off the property. Oh, this is my place. Like, really? The only thing that really changed is the guy that disappeared on camera, that live stream that time in Vegas, May of 2024, virtually disappeared in his hover round chair. That place, somebody's really fixing it up nice. They did a good job cleaning out all the junk. But I would say 10% of the people squat down there. I think that's probably a fair number. 10%. And you can kind of tell. Wonder if the hillbillies are around. Oh, I miss Dakota boy. Yeah, they won't arrest him here. They'll just kick him off. They'll disappear. They'll move two alleys over and just go in. They'll keep an eye on. You can pretty much tell. Well, I can tell which places are empty. And they'll just find a way in and just... They're not going to get air conditioning and all that, but they don't have to worry about cops too much. Doing real good, Mystery. Doing real good. Really good. Healthy, eating well. Really good. We went out to dinner last night, very well behaved, and just stroller. They force them to leave or go to a shelter. It's funny you should say that because just before the pandemic hit, Vegas was really cleaned up. There was like nobody on the street because if they saw you on the street, they would say, the law said if there's a shelter space available, and we tell you there is, and you refuse to go to it, then we arrest you. It cleared the streets. And then all of a sudden, boom, March of 2020, your pandemic hit. Boom, it was over. No cops wanted to get out of their vehicles. Alligator Alcatraz should be for everyone, not just illegals. I haven't really looked into it too much down there. I mean, the country's divided. No matter what it's like, half the people are going to hate it, the other half are going to love it. I remember seeing Star Wars, Grauman's Chinese Theater in '77. I'm telling you, Richie, you wouldn't even recognize Hollywood Boulevard is such a mess now. It's just terrible down there to just try to negotiate. It's so crowded and dirty. It's all schlocky and just in general, what if we turned into Hollywood has been over with for 40. It has, Richie. They just haven't gotten the memo fully there. There's literally nothing on Hollywood Boulevard except Kodak Theater where they host the Oscars. Other than that, there'd be nothing down there. You walk one street back either way, you can take your life in your hand. Sunset Boulevard, all that. Some people need to contract. I'm grateful for good times I had there in the '80s. Yeah, you were in the meat of it, Richie. But you get generations now that Hollywood doesn't mean anything to them. It's one of those things that just was destroyed by greed, shitty movies. Now AI is just going to clean house. Just clean house. So yeah, I had some good times down there. But Hollywood doesn't mean anything to you. It's blast. Yeah, they're all gone. They're all gone, Richie. You got like plastic souvenir shops. You walk down the street, you look at the Hollywood stars, people don't even know who the hell they are. Hey, Prophet, how are you? It's just lost on people now. Now, the bad news is that the days are now getting shorter. And when we get into August, we're going to really start losing the light now. News have gone downhill ever since Cocoon. Oh, and some nice parts of LA are nice still. They're trying harder to get people the hell, to clean up the streets and stop people from setting up camp on the embankments on the highways and stuff. It's that and Las Vegas just need a big power washing. I remember seeing it at the old Elks Lodge in MacArthur Park. Yeah, well, I'm just telling you, Richie, MacArthur Park is like, well, they fenced it in and supposedly cleaned it up. You probably, I don't want to gross anybody out, might be eating dinner. You probably, MacArthur Park is over top of about a quarter of a million rats. I never seen a place with rats coming up and down holes and flying all around the place like MacArthur Park. Hey, Luke. Hey, miss you too. Good to see you. I mean, every direction you turned, I don't care if it's green grass, water feature at the park, Douglas MacArthur there with his pipe. There's rats everywhere down there. Yeah, I'll be back there again. People love it, but I think they tried to clean it up a little bit. But you got Alvarado Avenue there, which is terrible. Very dangerous. We still have street cleaners. Yeah, which some of the neighborhoods they'll have street sweeping, but wow, I never saw so many rats. I would tell you if you get up at 4 o'clock in the morning and you walk around downtown, you'll just think the streets are moving. Everywhere there's a tree planted on the sidewalk, there's a rat nest underneath of the roots. Wait to see you explore MacArthur Park, so looking forward to it. Oh, I've got a lot of videos up, Luke. Many MacArthur Park, Cecil Hotel, especially during the pandemic when they let people set up tents and stuff across the street. What a good place to get your ass kicked. Cool. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, they were big. I'm going to tell you what, Corky, New York City's always had one of those. I mean, that's MacArthur Park is one big ratatorium there. What's up is I'm just chilling. I'm tired tonight. It's been a long day. I got up at 5, drove, then cut all the front and back grass. Now a little beat. Got to do a little bit of shopping tonight. Did I miss the cats? Not really. I'm not really a cat person. I'm more of a dog type of person. What have I ever seen? Lived in Trump Tower, Manhattan. Thai-Town Jumbo's Clown Room, a must visit. I was up at Thai-Town, but I don't know if a lot of that stuff is still. Actors moved out of Eraserhead. Actors bolted over to Malibu. Uh, um, Up on the hill, Pacific Palisades. They all had moved out and were living up in that area. And guess what? It all burned. And I don't think they're coming back. You get cold because it let its windows open. You inspire me to listen to the wall. That's it, Boy Blue. He's censoring my comments about pew pew. Corkster's like, how dare they censor me? Yeah, DMG. I went to Frump. I mean, 2 times I went to Frump. And, there's just, what the hell do you do? I mean, it's a lot of retired people live there, which is cool. It's a nice climate. But I probably got him. We went to Art Bell's house. Why did the computer get cold? Because it left its windows open. Yeah. Do 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 do. It's hard to open new restaurants in LA because the cost of doing business in California is so high now. They already figured they've lost what 1,800 fast food jobs already. In and Out moved. In and Out said it's just too hard to do business here. They're moving their headquarters to Tennessee. It's just too hard to do business here. Never have to empty the trash cans. The rats take care of it. Yeah, I heard the crabbing's not so good this year in Chesapeake Bay. I still remember the last that. 90%, he can't make a profit here. And the thing is, you have to put all that money into capital equipment. What's your poison tonight? Yeah, thank you, Corkster. 10 Canadian from Corkster. Corkster, I'm going to do up a little bit of cognac tonight. And I'm probably going to have a little bit of Crown and toast Mary Ellen and Sam. I already have a half open bottle of Crown Apple, so probably have a little bit of that tonight too. So let's all give Corkster the big woo and a big thumbs up tonight. Apple Pan Restaurant. Now, I was going to go down, what's up fam? I was going to go down to the Tesla restaurant, but people were pissed down there because the big screen that they project movies on is blocking people's balconies. I mean, it's just like in the menu you just point to, well, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, don't drink and drive. You might hit a bump and spill the whole thing. Ooh. The Cecil Hotel video was scary. Thank God we don't have a smell. It was terrible there. Especially the back alley with people. I didn't know if they were dead or alive. It was during a pandemic and everything was dirty. No cops around. There's a bathroom. We'll be back again. Thank you, Mystery. $4.99 for Mystery. Thank you, Mystery. Thank you for supporting the channel. Greetings from hot, humid Oklahoma. It's funny, Cindy Russo's mom is from Lone Wolf, Oklahoma. Lone Wolf. My dog attacked some guy and he jumped over my fence. Had to go, wow. Damn, Alan. That's in Oakdale, too. Yeah, the street my daughter lives, we were out there yesterday afternoon. Got back from the Home Depot and some woman across the street, oh, did you hear what happened last night? Some drunk guy sideswiped a lot of cars. Vehicles down the street. Woo, I'm glad that wasn't where I was. Hotel used to have a Halloween that was off the hook, so much fun. The Roosevelt still looks pretty good. But nobody would stay there. When they stopped running to see the homes of the Hollywood stars, because who in the hell knows, who in the hell's Lucille Ball? Henry Fonda, what? People don't even know it. They don't know anymore. How you doing, Eddie? Yeah, Lone Wolf, Oklahoma. They, boys don't even looking in now. A couple of stitches and they went to jail. Alan, I'm surprised in that neighborhood. Rosa has been renovated 4-star hotel. I don't know, Richie. It's just, who in the hell wants to stay on Hollywood Boulevard? You ever saw the guy who was crying in your video and after your live stream? We looked for him, Adrian. We looked for him the next day. Didn't see him around. Lucille, yeah, my aunt was named Lucille. I don't know why somebody would jump. What a dick. I'm hoping I got some shrimp tonight. Belgian Shepherd. So I don't know. I mean, I'm less inclined to go to Hollywood Boulevard these days. It's not like it used to be. So the movie industry is just basically shutting down. Everything's going to be AI computer generated. Imagine a profit margin when you don't have to pay an actor. I don't know, JT. My next goal is to get the Rancho cleaned up. I cut the grass today. I need to do some fence repair. I need to do a little irrigation work. So I'm up focused on that. I'm going to get my finish up, take a day or two in the library, finish my bibliography, or get my bibliography for the book together. And then send out some query letters for agent. Give that about 3 months or so. And then we'll take it from there. I want to get the metal detecting up and going. I got to get back to the vintage audio. I have a lot of time on my hands coming up. A lot of time. Spend some time, Boss and Janet, Bobby. Maybe do a little trip with Blackbird or something. Hollywood's already, there's no creativity, Boy Blue, because you can't afford to bomb out. Hey, Limo, it's like the Snow White. All of a sudden, woke just died. Who would play a movie version of the book? Liam Neeson. Nice to see you, Lee. What's the state of that lately? I haven't done anything on that, JT, in probably 2 months. I got to get that activated again. All my time's been consumed in editing. I'm lucky I've even gone live and things, so now that's all changing. Do I have an idea for a second book? Of course. So I want to get that going for some how-to things. I want to do some interesting projects. Would love to get some kind of wood-fired baking operation going out there. As long as you're cooking on the wood fire, you're okay in the city of Santa Rosa. can't just have a fire for the sake of a fire, though, unless you're cooking something. Is it like a wood-fired pizza thing? Like some kind of home brew thing? Take some of Blackbird's junk and make it. He did his job, though. Okay. I was just playing bad, but I don't know. That's the Broadway I'm looking forward to. Blackbird, I almost forgot about him. They want me to press, but I'm not gonna. I don't want to go to court. Oh, you just never know these days. People just hopping up and like, what the hell? Thank you. It's really something when somebody just pops up on your property. We've had a few of them over the years. Oh, thank you, the one and only. Appreciate it. Yeah. So we're just in a low gear tonight, just hanging out a bit, letting the sun dip. I can tell the days are getting shorter. Particularly down in LA, it's a lower latitude, so that definitely gets darker earlier down there. Ever been to Vasquez Rocks? No, I have not. Yummy drinks and pudding. I was kind of interested in going to the Tesla restaurant. But then I saw some YouTube people, and it just, I don't know, it just looked kind of dumb. You know, he puts up a screen blocking, first 3 floors of the building behind. The people look at the back of a screen now. I guess it's legal, but wow. Skid Row casting for his part. You allowed to have an outdoor brick oven? Yeah, you are. As long as you're cooking, they can't stop you from using wood for cooking. But if you just want to have a vanity fire to sit around, no bueno. The city's still very traumatized from the Great Santa Rosa Fire of 2017. And it's been a very cool summer up here this year. Very cool. Like the coolest summer in decades. So you don't hear a lot of talk about global warming. So it's funny, as soon as Biden left office, you just didn't hear about global warming anymore. I don't know. It's like it just magically stopped or something. I don't know, Corkster. It's like the coolest summer in decades. Should be good for crabbing, though. Hoping we can get some fat boys, some nice red rock crabs. The propaganda funding has been cut off. Well, I'll tell you one good thing that really, I went and reviewed the PBS portfolio. Thank you, Alan Gentry. $10 from a great supporter, Alan Gentry. Thank you, Alan. And I was happy here today, in light of the funding cuts that came through for NPR and PBS, that donations were surging in. That's the way that things should be, in my opinion. That's a really good thing. If you like it, support it. Tom Cruise gets it. Every 20 years, the fear from global warming to global cooling. Climate change is that. It's not happening here now. Could heat up yet? Yeah, it could, but it's July usually peaks us out. And I don't know. I mean, I'm not a climate denier. Don't get me wrong. I think the more shit you belch into the atmosphere, it's not good. It's not a good thing. But I do believe some measure of cleansing takes place with trees and green. But I don't know. I mean, certainly carbon dioxide levels have risen over the years. Cannot deny that. Thank you, Alan. I appreciate it. So I'm not that kind of person to be straight denial. But I do say I was happy to see private funding come in and lift up these operations. That's the way I think it should be. They used to never have that. They've had a record number. It's only where I live. He continued. Yeah, it comes into. But I'm saying compared to the record-breaking heat in the Southwest last year, this has like been a hell of a break. Summers are hot, winters are cold. Yeah, well, you're in a Atlantic influence there. Ace, I'm in Santa Rosa now. It's getting hotter and hotter in my state, and the ski season is almost good. Well, it could be a different year coming up. Thank you, Alan. I'm not sure what the cool summer portends for winter here. I don't know. We have fire in the pits. Yeah, you can have outdoor fires. Fire in the Las Vegas shopping mall. Which one? A lot of places go up in smoke in Vegas because once these old structures catch fire, the wood is so dry that it just by the time the fire department rolls up, it's just like we're just preventing the fire from going to other houses. I had my coffee mystery. I always open my show with a coffee. And I already had that tonight across from UNLV. They were talking about that Maryland Avenue and University.
Must have been Lucy. Hi.
Hi, good evening. Yeah, it's absolutely dry, Buttercup baby. So if something catches on fire, there's no way the fire department can. The most they can do is keep it spreading to a neighbor's place. It happen. I've been live when big fires have been happening. We had to call some guy out of his house. Mr. Z and I were walking along. This dude couldn't even hear anything, and his place is burning, and he's just sitting inside. It's like, what the hell, bro? It was on Las Vegas Boulevard. It was just like the security guard kicked us off of the Main Street Station parking lot. We were in there covering the fire, and he kicked us out. Okay, we might have a screamer. I don't know. Boy, I don't know. I smell like Johnson's baby powder. These three older women just got out. Thank goodness I had the powder for right? Because Amanda Huggin kiss, it gets a little sweaty below deck, right? You put that powder on, you're not going to get the old, right? You know what I'm talking about. You're out there on those streets, you're just sweating, and you only take a shower once a week. You only take a shower once a week. So you got to keep yourself powdered up between the building on fire or outside. That's great, Buttercup, baby. I can't imagine being so hot. You can't tell the difference between the building on fire or the outside. Well, the guy came out and turned around like, whoa. Why would you say that, Paul? What would make you inclined to say that unless you were a predator yourself? And they did psychologically say that's the way predator minds go. They can never get it out of their head. No matter what they do on social media, top of their mind is always predation. Isn't that amazing? It's like top of the mind is always kids. It's like your classic psychological red flags. In other words, every time somebody comes on social media and their first thing is to talk about predation, they found out that these people have a psychological issue that revolves around kids. It might be because once they defended a kid, but more than likely they found out it's the person has a perversion themselves. So they wake up in the morning and they go online and troll, and the first thing they talk about is that. Wow, $1,000 fine. Wow, that's serious business. Well, you better learn to spell, Paul. You sound like an incel already. Boy, it sounds like he puts N-O instead of K-N-O-W. It's like, wow, it's sad. Right, Mustard? I mean, it's just like, it's the level of, and I rarely use this term. I don't think the level of just general intellectual retardation these days is phenomenal. Especially amongst those that come in and troll. So it's Friday night in Mom's basement. Yeah, so you get what you get. But you know what I'm saying, Doctor? It's de-evolution. It's regressing to the mean of an animal existence. It's like you get up in the morning and all you can think about is, they come in, they're talking about predation, and it's crazy. It's like everything revolves around it. It's a lack of parenting, and to think that that's somebody's kid, that was somebody's kid that's now on social media. Yeah. So usually when they get called out, the freaks just move on. Because it just hits right on, it just hits home right there. And to think that person could be, a parent one day or something, that's pretty frightening. That's pretty scary. And I've seen nothing except shit just go downhill in this country. The level of education is horrendous, to the point that you can't even test teachers anymore to see if they're competent. Yeah, a clockwork. It's kind of like that, isn't it? It's a really good. I never thought about that before, Doctor. A little bit of the Ultra V. I remember the opening of Clockwork Orange, one of the wildest openings. Yeah, you got my attention now. It is disturbing. It is. It's people reverting to an animal existence. And sadly, there's nothing's going to turn that around. Nothing. And that's the most effective way to undermine the society, is to just destroy the abilities and the future of the young. I see it. I don't see it from older people. Not here. Not in LA. Not in Vegas. Most older people I see are very well contained and still have manners. I mean, I got to be honest. It's preview of coming attractions, and when those feral kids have feral kids, there's just what few there'll be. I guess the saving grace is there's not many of them, but oof. Oh, you never, yeah. Well, I wouldn't even attempt to correct them, because you might get your face smashed in. For your bunghole.
Yes, I guess it was your tenant. She's at home now.
That'll be the next book. Anyway, Super Dave Osborne and Generic Evil Knievel. Well, what about Chuck Mangione? Oh, bye. That's what happens when you get away from church and family values. But you can't say that, Alan, because people are just in denial. They'll say, I know somebody that, I know this or I know that. That's the third rail you can't touch these days. So people would rather see their house burned down than to put out the fire. In other words, they would rather be consumed in the conflagration than to admit what's going on. To admit, yeah, we made a mistake. But the whole point in my book is, whatever was binding civilization, once that's removed, then civilization goes down too. It loses its binding force. And there's nothing to bring it back again. And now we see unemployment rising in Nevada, in California. Yeah, big jobs are being lost. Big jobs. What's up, Terry? How you doing? Connie Francis, God bless her. I was telling Mr. Z about her life at the Howard Johnson on Long Island, and just shattering. Yeah, I will, Elmer. It's going to be a while. I'm waiting for the sun to go down. I'm waiting for the sun to go down. I loved Connie Francis. But she was shattered by a sad, break into her hotel there. Sued Howard Johnson, won. But you can't get the toothpaste back in the tube again. It's very traumatic. I feel sorry for the families of those. As I saw Brian Kohlberg being sentenced, just stone-faced sitting there. Daybell. Um, I knew when those Idaho murders took place, there was somebody that already knew these girls. Who's sorry now? Where the boys are? Who's sorry now? Where the boys are? Ooh. She just was never tried to have nasal surgery on, just lost her voice. Stopped performing. Tragedy. Back to Rancho, no more icy tigers are sucking right now. K-Docs, Detroit. No, don't count the Tigers out. No. Detroit's going to be in the mix. I've told people weeks ago, keep an eye on the Blue Jays. I got Phillies and Blue Jays tagged for the World Series. The Dodgers have been flying apart. You'll own nothing and like it. I love Corkster. Corkster, why don't you move into the Rancho? We'll give you a ranch room, you know. I'll put in a word for your visa, your extended stay. Corkster would get along good with Blackbird. I'm just saying, we'd all be like one big happy family. Yeah, Corkster's like, I'm in. Man, the Rancho would really be rocking. This Corkster would be like the swizzle stick that stirs the drink down there. Been a Braves fans been a rough year for the Braves. Been a rough year from the Orioles, from winning 100 games and winning the division to just shitbill. It's all about pitching, ladies and gentlemen. So now they're just a feeder team for the rest of the league. Now that's it. They're just walkers now. They're feeders. That's it. It's a hard fall. But that's baseball. The Dodgers are flying apart. Yankees, right? So money can't buy championships. Corkster even give you your own freak hit. We'll name it after. You can name one. You get naming rights, Corkster. We got Chairman Meow, Shadow. I don't know what Karl Marx's kids are. I don't know. Moneyball. Let's all move to the Rancho. Times get really tough. It'll be an outlet for people, but it's that time is not now. A safety valve for people. But once you get in, it's very difficult. I have to worry. Man dingoes. What's up, Gordon Ramsay? How you doing? I shouted you out in my video. Everywhere I turn down Center Strip, there's Ramsay's face. Yeah, I should probably develop that, but it's a bad time to get anything built right now. I'd rather it be like in 2011 when all the trades were banging on my door and I was doing my own work. And I didn't want to do the tile work. And the guy across the alley, yeah, he was looking for some work. I didn't take advantage of him, but when you come to me for work and you're a good tile setter, yeah, I'll put you to work. I had carpenters help me to do some, a little bit of the big headers and things for some of the windows. It was really cheap. I figured I'm not going to bust my nuts putting up this beam over headers. Yeah, I'll just get the guy and, I can do anything. That's it. You could be like Corkscrew. It could be like a Habitat for Humanity. You help build your own apartment. You swing a hammer. Guys do a little slinging foundation work. Somebody will just let AI. You can put a 12-unit apartment house back there. Set like a commune. That's exactly what I want. A commune. Now, I don't want people lighting fires and deadbeats that you can't get out of there. Blackbird's not a deadbeat. He's a friend of mine. He pays his bills. I like Blackbird a lot. He's been a great tenant on there. Looked like he did a lot of cleanup work when I was gone, which is beautiful. Probably you get an age when you get a little older and you're like, you know what? I want to have a cleaner environment. And it's good. But you get some people in there and they just all they know is how to take advantage of people. And it's impossible to get them out. So you need to have an ironclad contract where you waive your rights to removal. Instead of a 3-month process, you have like a 14-day evacuate. You have 14 days to go. And a contract's a contract. If you choose to waive your rental rights, yeah, well, that was your choice. Shemai's awesome. Shemai would, she could give a little bit of theological input and guidance, which I really like. We need a little more God in our lives. She's an ordained minister in the AME. And she knows I have the utmost regard for the AME. Look at their history. I told her there was history in Baltimore. She confirmed that. There's a little bit of argument about which AME came first. But I'll stick to Baltimore down there. And she fit right in. Well, Sabrina, you never want to say that, honey. There's no reason that anybody should ever wish themselves dead. Let's see. I don't know about anywhere, but if you let somebody live and they get mail in there, yeah, it's okay. I don't mind. I'm just saying. But anybody new that came in, they would have to sign a contract willingly and have that notarized. Nobody forced them. Yeah, I waive my right to the tenant laws of the state of California willingly. And should I cease paying rent or whatever, yes, I've agreed to a 14-day out. That's the only way I would ever have anything there, is that people would have to waive their rights under California law. Otherwise, you get the keys to the Rancho. And I'm living in the tent. But 3 months passes like that anyway. But I like being a positive person. Would I like to have a commune set up? Yeah, because I enjoy being with other people a lot. And the more people, the merrier. Amanda Hug and Kiss is horrified by that idea. She could not live in a boarding house. To sit down at a table and break bread with other people is horrifying. All right. Bird with having helping washing dishes. You can be a pizza Tom. I would be the pepperoni because I'm spicy. Yeah, we have a fireplace. We're black on. You think one bad apple can wreck it exactly. Somebody that does not have good motivation comes in and says, "I'm taking advantage of you." And believe me, I know a lot of people on YouTube that would be absolute deadbeats. So this is it. You cross the property line, you sign this or you move on. And I would have a real estate lawyer draw that contract up at will. I got rid of my ex. Buttercup, baby, you're awesome. We don't always see eye to eye on stuff, but You make your points. You got free reign in the comment section. We've had some back and forth. I just think you're an awesome person. Your sense of humor is fantastic. I don't censor anybody on my channel. It's only you start talking your kid rap and predator, then you're gone. We don't put up with that. That's the only thing that my moderators know. That's a no-go. No-go. It's too much of that crap goes on. Room with you at the Rancho to keep you safe. There could be a time when it's very cheap. There could be a time when people need to band together for safety. And all that. And I'm a very commune-oriented person at a community kitchen. It would be a beautiful way to live out my golden years. Now, Amanda hug and kiss is like, does not play well with others. I'm not sign your dog. You should be so glad to have me on the Rancho, but I will have things according to the plan that I want. Living with, they would get along good. They would get along good. You meet in person, it's different than being online. Yeah, Simba, that's it, Elmer. Simba was there today. Everybody would get along good. Dig a tunnel to liquor store. I don't need to, Corkster. I can make my own. Just bring me the sugar, bring me a little bit of flavoring. I can make my own alcohol. I could blast the neighborhood to the moon. And you know what? There's no law enforcement. The trolls could call till the cows came home, and nobody's going to give a shit. And you know what? Nighttime falls, and the cops are right there. There's Dory Lynn. How you doing, Dory Lynn? Cops are right there. Save a quart for me. We got bigger fish to fry. Oh, good. Okay, good to see you. With your there, you could shake the neighborhood. Yes. We get along good. But yeah, like a boarding house type operation. Yeah. With a building, it's like a community hall and community kitchen. Yeah. I'm happy to be back home, but I feel like my live stream efforts failed, but I learned a lot. I got to do a little more research and figure shit out, but I got some time to do it. I have an amp stack. Yeah, that's good. The more people on your property, the more protective is, unless you have people that rip you off. And we do have people in the community that would rip other people off, not even give a second thought about it. To be thieves and lowlifes. Wouldn't even give it a second thought. Very opportunistic and parasitic people. So you got to be very, very careful. Yeah, make the dogs bark. I could never do community kitchen. Some people are just not clean. Well, you take turns, right? You have one meal a day. It's just a common meal. That's it. Amish style. Hey, what's up, Rick? How you doing? What's going on, Rich? Nothing happened. We're just hanging out. I'm getting ready to go shopping. I'm just skylarking a little bit about the Rancho, trying to get prepared for the future. I think there'll be a time it'll be really cheap to build, and be like the Amish and put up our own building. Neighborhood bark when the church bells ring. The hounds from hell. Woo! You got neighbors that call the police because the bells ring at churches in Petaluma now. So I haven't been since the Vegas trip. Everything went pretty good. I mean, I failed on the live stream part, but I learned a lot. I'll get it done. But I had a good trip from a YouTube perspective. It was great. I mean, we had a good time. I mean, we had some good streams. The gambling, I took $800 down that I carefully saved, and I blew through about $380 of that. And Dracula and the wolves howling her children in the night. You're scaring me, doctor. I mean, woo. I got freaks out there trying to steal my bicycle. Blackbirds out there. I don't know how blackbirds stayed up, right, to hear it. Guy stumbling around the back, tripping over all the shit on the deck. Stick to plan, win and walk. Stick to the plan. That's it. Well, I did our Dory Lynn. Things are just super tight down there. Super tight. You have blackbirds out there like, man, what the hell are you doing? You know the way our back deck is with shit everywhere and cat feeding stuff and chairs and the guy's tripping all over it. Hey, Fire King. It's like a death trap. I'm surprised I'm back home, Chris. I'm surprised the guy didn't sue me for the dangerous back deck. I think come winter I'm going to put the tarp, get a big blue Harbor Freight tarp and just tarp out the back. Oh, I failed, Naomi. I failed. Yeah, he was really messed up. Really messed up. So I decided to put the bike in the shop. Rancho's been violated multiple times. Thankfully, nobody's ever been hurt. For some reason, people come and they take their clothes off and they leave it. I don't know. More people leave money there. I mean, it's strange. Cops are like, yeah, people do that. I don't know. They get the urge to take their clothes off and just leave their keys and wallet. And, okay. If I could do that on a regular basis, I'd have a few bucks. Dracula, yeah, that's more closer to your area, Elmer, in the Carpathian Mountains. Ooh. Yeah, it's all drug related, Corkster. People just lose their mind. There's so much fent and meth in the area. What the hell's this girl doing? The Carpathian Mountains. Let me tell you, folks, there's a lot. Amanda Hug and Kiss will tell you there's a lot of weirdos in the world. Let's hit that thumbs up button, please. Thumbs up. Pink Floyd puts blood in my store. I don't know. It rocked my ears out. Speaking of deck, I have a central cement fountain that has halfway fell through my second story deck. Damn. Why would you have a cement fountain on your deck? I'm glad I don't do it. Hey Tony, how you doing? I'd pick my spots. I can usually come out of a college football season pretty good. Doot, doot, doot. Dun, dun. We don't need no Trump rules. Thank you, Mr. President, for your service. Well, we're only about 6 months in. Certainly, I'm just waiting for you got a deck. Usually, cement and decks don't really go together. Footings. Now they use foam to expand the foam to make footers. I got to do some fence work. Totally. People paid $200 and they were creepy. Over to Area 51, not 90 miles. It's a pull up to a gate with guys. It's a Floyd time. Man, who in the hell knows what, yeah, it's the time of night YouTube usually flips out. Let's do an audio check. Audio check. The fountain seemed like a good idea, but then I ditched the guy that put it there and couldn't get it moved. Maybe you could break it up with like a sledgehammer or something, but be careful of concrete chips. Make sure to wear eye protection, or else just push the damn thing off the deck. Oh man, battery. Yeah, someone at YouTube on that period. I'm not sure. Hey Googles, how you doing, Paisano? What's going on? Yeah, you don't want it to take your whole deck down, though. Signal's good. Thank you, Ronnie. Poor Ronnie. It's really hard sometimes in Vegas and Fremont Street to keep a good signal. It'll endure for about 5 minutes, and then I really wonder if the new phones are better at keeping signal. I mean, it's 6 years old, this phone. I mean, the quality's good. The videos are good, video quality. I don't know if I'd have any gain in processing or not. Ronnie's excellent. Ronnie and Shimei are the dynamic duo. You could not ask for better moderators. And let me tell you, down in Vegas, especially Ronnie's working hard, and it's a lot of hours, a lot of live streaming, a lot of people coming through. I love New York. What time is sunset in Santa Rosa, California tonight? We're dipping. We got some long shadows. I'm watching the wall over there creeping up. August, we're going to lose some light in August. I use too much on being censored. You know what, Buttercup? Yeah. I got a grandfathered plan that Verizon hates. So they can choke the chicken. They don't choke my internet. I'm just wondering if I would do better on AT&T. But all these corporations are out to pork you these days, so you're being choked. You had a lot of moderators. Yeah, we're worked down to a good number. Yeah, I don't know what goes over Corky, but yeah, Ronnie, Shemai's moderated for so long for channels much bigger than mine. She's got an intuitive feel, and Ronnie knows exactly how, you know, just the perfect touch for moderating. Um, what goes and what doesn't go, and I don't ever second guess my moderators. They're the ones that are taking care of the side chat, so I never have anybody complain about the chat. It's good. It's really good. Yeah, they hate it. They hate mine because I don't think anybody on Verizon's using as much as I am on the daily. Yeah, the sticks in their telephones have trouble switching to the Connect Tower. Yeah, we still got a ways to go. You could buy a live view and have a bonded 2 or 3 signals together, but that's expensive. You got to carry a shitload of batteries with you, but you'll get 1080p. Legit clear as a bell, but it's expensive. Wednesday I turn, what are you, 65? You're a kid, Tony. We have marine layers coming in, fast and furious. What's the temperature? Ooh, 67. Very cool summer. We'll be in the 50s tonight. Uh, yeah, we got to do something, geezer. 88 degrees here in Baltimore, and there's thunderstorm. How you doing, Raphael? What part of Baltimore are you in? Say hi to my friends down in Little Italy, Fells Point, Canton. Ooh, ooh. Boy, I could do a mess of steamed crabs. Inner Harbor, nice. Federal Hill, 82 in rain. Well, you know what they say, Dory Lynn. It never rains in California. Well, don't they warn you? Man, it pours. Man, it pours. Yeah, 105, 110. Oh, man, Epstein. Islands. It's messed up what you did on the island. Wow. See what I mean about people's spelling and punctuation and syntax and usage these days? Yeah, it's been wonderful. It's been wonderful. Even Vegas was pretty comfortable. First week was a little crispy and then went down. Low hundreds. Trump's base is on heels. Oh, I don't think so, Magda. I think that's wishful thinking on the part of. I think that's wishful thinking on the part of the left. He's had too many victories. Things are going too well. He's been like a juggernaut. Even Media Matters is getting ready to close their doors, and that was funded by George Soros. They can't handle their legal bills. So well, hey, the approval it's just winning. I mean, it's like people are rolling in money. And no matter what his approval ratings are, the Democrats are lower. Rich people they are the only ones winning. I see people pretty much enjoying life here. Thank you, DJ. Thank you. I mean, Indivisibles run out of steam. I mean, there's a certain momentum that you crest, and then we have to, economically, things have to turn before people get upset about anything. What's up, Trog? That's just my feeling of finger in the air. I mean, he went to the Federal Reserve and made an ass out of Jerome Powell yesterday. I'm not gonna, I don't know, Naomi. It will move right along. Texans are leading now. Oh, no, Jerome looked like a fool. He looked like a mouse. Pissing all that money away. They should stick the Federal Reserve in one of the empty. They should put them in the USAID office. I'm surprised the executive branch didn't just shut it down. Just shut it down. Move into it. We got all this office space. Move in. I like Powell, but he looked really, really dumb yesterday. What time? Yeah. Watch Jerome Goldrum man numbers. Yeah, he looked bad. It's just a bad side by side. It was just a terrible optic. I say move into all the empty office space. I yeah, I still think the president doesn't understand why you can't lower interest rates. We're still back on that deal again. He's got a real blind spot for that. Good day, Akia. I've never seen the Federal Reserve chairman so bullied in my lifetime. It's usually the other way around. Uh, uh, now you got Mike Johnson's like, why do we even need a Federal Reserve? Maybe it's time to get rid of it. Somebody got a new Volvo. No, it's just that he's got a real blind. He just has a misunderstanding about current market rates versus the federal funds rate. There's the parking guy. Ooh, I've never seen him get out of his car. Years. Time to get rid of Republicans. Well, Nancy Pelosi was giving a speech. She said, you got to start early and have a plan. And then the other Democrats were like, this party is so blown out. These people are just, we need fresh people. You know, get rid of the Chuck Schumers, just the old guys. People like to see if fresh new faces come in. I mean, if you're trotting out Pelosi, and I got nothing against her, but man, you know, look at what they did in San Francisco. Loudon is at 73% approval rating. Can you imagine that? Why? Because he's doing shit. Elon went up in space. The market's deadline. Yeah, they really set short-term rates too, Corky. What are you going to use a corporate? Well, I think you agree with me then, Mag, that the party needs some new people in there. Hey, Toodles. Good night, Mystery. Adam Shapeshifter. Well, I don't really know about that too much. We're talking about AOC at the 2021 gala or whatever. I'm like, what the hell is this all about? You know, I don't agree with the politics, but I could look at that back end all day. That wouldn't be too bad. About red. Oh, Shadow, come on. We've had some idiot Republicans. Hey, how you doing, June? Who was the guy that was tapping feet under the stalls in the bathroom or whatever from Idaho? We've had some real Lulus. My favorite shuttle was the Endeavor. Mine was the 4 million horsepower Saturn V rocket. I have a video, the greatest 4 minutes on YouTube, slow motion on the bottom of the pad when that 4 million horsepower, that thing is just slowly lifting off. The biggest, the most powerful engine ever built. Just imagine we put a man on the moon in 69. I don't think we could do it today. And we had punch cards and analog shit. Well, let me tell you, '07, I make you this promise, my friend, the tide will turn. And it'll be like a caged, rabid dog that's released. I never write off any party. I've seen too many twists and turns over the years. We can get them there, we just can't get. Name Cujo. I'm just saying, it's what goes around comes around in politics. Just when you think you're on the mat and they're counting you out, 7, 8, ding, 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 ding. Is the sun dipping? The hell time is it? Oh, it's not even 7 o'clock yet. There's a lot of you that are against Trump, I can tell you that. Yeah. So, Toodles, how is Joe Burrow looking this year? I don't know, honey. I'll probably just have some noodles and shrimp tonight. The court lawsuits and go to the ones they leave the like in prison, the rest of it. Well, I'd have to say he's been the most powerful president in my lifetime. It's like a bull in a china shop. You can't argue with the way he's running the table. Well, Burrow, he gets hurt too much. He's a good quarterback. He's just got to stay away from injuries. Plus the AFC North is a tough division with the Ravens, the Steelers, Browns, Bengals. It's a very tough division. Well, look at what the Supreme Court did for Roosevelt. Everything what Roosevelt wanted, he got. I mean, it's the nature of courts. Sometimes they're going to be conservative, sometimes they're going to be liberal. People were chewing their arms off when a lot of stuff in the Roosevelt era. The truth shall set you free, and Trump is proving that. Ooh. I don't know, he's a preacher or a troglodyte. I don't know if he's a preacher. Saturn V, 4 million horsepower, Elmer. FDR saying the world into a depression. I don't think anybody's just a natural economic cycle sent the world into depression. You know, you have a whole age of the golden age of manufacturing and economy of scale and overproduction. Not TV, radios, appliances, refrigerators, home building. You just don't want to be at the wrong place at the wrong time. $4 million horsepower. I have a beautiful ground view video. That baby just slowly taking off. Those were glory days right there. Now I don't think we could put a person safely on the moon. She's not there anymore.
You're gonna have to wait until I get back on the trail.
Damn, I'm gonna have to put on my parka tonight. Well, SpaceX is about all we got. The moon is small. Geez, now Mars is on the way. I just don't see the viability of Mars. It's just too naturally hostile an environment. You know, it's like Murphy's Law. What can go wrong will go wrong. Good night, Trog. He got me building mine within 10 years. Well, good for you, Trog. I hear more sirens here than LA. This woman wants to lick the guy's cone. He's like, are you kidding? What the hell? You lick everything else? What the hell's the cone? Shit. Yeah, the Jays are good. Jays are quality, man. I told you a month ago. Jays are top quality. Solid as a rock. Nice stadium, too. Hit the Wizzatorium here. Yeah, I'm gonna need a heavy sweatshirt tonight. Getting darker earlier. Yeah, I'm like in a more northern latitude here. Like probably what, 5 degrees? Oh, go by all means, go right ahead. Don't let me slow you down. How rude. Yeah, Mars is, it's just, I don't have to worry about flying around in an unregistered vehicle. No, I didn't run a red. I ran a yellow. It just appeared to be a red to you. I was already well under it. What the hell's this guy doing? Always some kind of freak hanging out back. Pretty to be hanging with these freaks down here. All right, here we go. Oh man! All right, that was good. I don't know what this roll-off dumpster is doing here. I don't know. The hell is that? Yeah, that's it. Quirky. You never know. Some guy back there in meltdown mode. What they're doing over here. Got the big Scream haunted house will be opening soon. I don't know, these guys are always just rolling around aimlessly. Your tax dollars at work. Street tonight. Man, it's hard to see if anybody's down here. The world just hasn't been the same since the Hand of Doom was removed. The Hand of Doom. Thank you. Great to be home. Boy, there's nobody down here tonight. Depleted down here. Look at that marine layer came in fast. Guy hasn't done a damn thing to fix where that fire was. When I was metal detecting and that goofy broad kicked me out of there. It's just something rattling and some tools or something of mine. All right, let's see what's going on here tonight. We definitely need some milk. I don't really need a lot of stuff. Maybe get some shrimp. I don't know. Better not let your kids stand up in the shopping cart. $66 degrees. Woof. Woof. What kind of battery charge we got? I don't want to lug the battery in with me. Let's see, we're 83%. That'll do. I don't want to lug it in. Wow. Got like tennis elbow today. Freaks are too lazy to take their shopping carts in. Ooh, nice doggy. Woo, nice doggy. Woo. Really overpriced Mexican watermelon. $0.29 ain't bad. That ain't bad. We're getting down to a good price now. Looks like a good price point. Yeah. And we got a load of them. Let's see. That's a nice sounding one right there. Ooh, that one right there. Oh, man. This baby right here. Nice deep thump. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's a sugar daddy. Where's that from? Sugar daddy. Melons and Sons Pepin. Product of USA. How about that? Alright. Let's go shopping, you freaks. Cherries. This is the kind Shimei likes to Rainier. That's what she likes. Right. The Rainier. To me, a cherry is just a cherry. Right? Thank you, Jennifer. Let's see if we got any deals here. We got to go crabbing, so we're going to need some chicken. I probably got some. What do we got? 2 for $3. Anybody ever had these stacks? Let's see. These Dots pretzels are good, but they charge a fortune for them. What's up, Habib? Yeah, I would like to go to Pakistan for sure. They got blueberry for $3.49. Some made in Spain. We got potatoes, I think. I think I got onions. Here I go again on my own. Bum, bum. I think we need some carrots. Let's get some carrots. Baby carrots. Get some milk. I think we should just throw out the old milk. I don't think it's worth salvaging. We'll try it. Let's see. August 12th. I think they do that in India. I don't think they do that in Pakistan. Ooh. I don't think Pakistan has the population of India. Oh, shit. Same thing. I haven't seen any killer deals yet. The signal's fair. Let's clean it up. I guess the eggs are still okay. Now they're $3.99. Probably should get some fresh ones. Kingsford charcoal, garlic, onion, paprika. What the hell is that? Looked like a failure. Did it, you did it, you did. You did it, you did it, you did it. You did it, you did it. You did it, you did it, you did it, you did it. Crackers, oyster crackers. If you don't know how much they are. I couldn't find the squeaker cart. What is? See, they got this stuff here, but you don't know what the cost is. You did it, you did it, you did it. Good night, Alan. You did it, you did it, you did it, you did it. Oh, Fridays are hard, no meat. Oh. You did it, you did it, you did it. You did it, you did it, you did it, you did it. See, there might be a yogurt deal here. You did it, you did it, you did it. Ooh. Too good. Smoothies. I don't want no stinking smoothie. Man, the days we used to get like the 25-cent yogurt, we were winning. We were winning. I mean, we were knocking it out of the ballpark. Look at this now, 99 cents. Wow. Oh, wow. Wait. Not good. Not good. Yeah, how do you like that, Dory Lynn? It's like no meat. You wonder why people just aren't eating fast food. That's winning, man. There's the enemas. Yeah, tons of sauce. Sauce is cheap, right? Chicken drumettes, $6.99. Chicken wing sections, 3 pounds. That ain't bad. Hey James, how you doing? No, I've never been one of those people that's really affected by hunger. I haven't really eaten anything today, but it doesn't really affect me. We're pretty depleted on shrimp tonight. No, here we go. We like the white boy shrimp here. 13.15. Let's get a white boy shrimp. Let's see. That's enough. Nah, I never really get. I'm not affected by shopping at all. I pretty much stick to the program. All right, Jennifer, what are you doing over here?
Hi.
Give me a hug.
Nice
to see you too. Thanks for being with me in Vegas.
Oh yeah, that's so exciting. I love
good
seeing your
time.
footage. It's fun.
It's great to
I
see
do.
you.
I have a little freaking weapon.
Yay, great to see you.
Good
Yeah,
to see you too.
our Korean friend was on too one night.
Yeah, I got a nice
Maria, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she was on one night.
Oh, I
I
know.
was like, wow. Good to see you, Jennifer. She's a doll baby. All right, so what do we got? We're not really ice cream. Classic lemon bar, orange sherbet. It's always nice to see Jennifer. So Dory Lynn, you're like Big Mac didn't really have anything in it, huh? Cinnamon bun bites. Nobody wants cinnamon ice cream. Yuck. Ooh, look at this. $4.99. What is this? $5.99. You get a 12-pack for $5.99. Is that what the hell it is? North Star? Looks like a bomb popped. There's nobody around tonight. Alright, let's check out the big meats. Yeah, I'd love to know how much you paid for that, Dory Lynn. Well, at least you got the fries for free. Here's your Prairie Home Companion. I paid $5.68 for the Big Mac. Wow, can you imagine that? No sense even looking at the cereals are a disaster. This should be a crime. 1 cup, 22% of your sugar. It's just nothing that good anymore. Ooh, I'll bet you didn't even have 50 cents worth of beef in that baby. Ooh, that's like a crime against humanity. All right, let's see what we got for big meats. We just skid it on over like that. Look at this shredded chicken breast. Okay, I do see the flubbery turkey is here. I think I might still have some flubbery turkey. I don't know what the hell language these people are talking. All right, we don't got no big meat tonight. I guess we'll get a flubbery turkey. Well, they'll sure as hell be ahead of the Orioles. Go from winning 100 games to sucking eggs. Meat looks a disaster over here. It's nothing. You're all right, bro. Bye.
What do you think?
How you been?
Huh? I'm alive. That's something, I guess.
Yeah. In this world today, that is something. People are so basically unhappy.
Did you decide on the big one?
Whole tomato, 99 cents. Speaking words of wisdom, let it be. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Girls look at you like you're weird. There will be an answer. Let it scream. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Give me an answer. Be bum bum bum. Be let it be. Be let it be. Let it be. Rotini's not bad. At least it doesn't fall apart. Billy Shears, what's up, Tommy? How you doing tonight? It's not too bad. Parfalel, that's pretty good too. Bow tie. You know what's missing? They just don't have the prison spaghetti sauce anymore. Don't worry, be happy. No more prison spaghetti sauce. That's really bad. really bad. San Marzano, that's the good stuff. San Marzano style, you have to be very careful. Doesn't mean that they're San Marzano, product of Italy. Maybe they are. I don't know. Let it be. Let it be. When you've got to pee, let it be. Let it be. Let it be. They told me I should be using salt with no caking agent in it. I should not have a caking agent. Let it be. Bum, bum, bum. Bam, bum, bum, bam. Do, 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 do. Yeah, there's something they put in. It's a caking agent. You should avoid it. I think we still got barbecue sauce. Bite my sack. Do, 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 do. Ba-da-ba-boo-boo-boo. Oh, here we go. Fiery Korean chicken. 50 cents a pop. Fiery Korean. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, I'm the kind of guy who can never settle down. See, you gotta look carefully here. This is where you get the deals, right in here. Cheese ramen. I'm gonna do a big pass on that. I got plenty. I don't do the Coors Light. I got plenty of Bush Light. I'm gonna have to put on the heavy sweatshirts. Chicken broth. Looks like they brought the price of that down. They had their own brand. Yeah, $1.99 up there. They used to try to hump that for $2.99. Ooh, ooh. That'll blow out your sack right there. That'll just clean you out right there. All right, this is what do we got? Strawberry wafers. Voortman. Dory Lynn, that sounds Dutch or Danish. Product of Canada. What do you know about that? Voortman. Trust the Vortons, fishermen. Do. Vortmans of Gloucester. We got to make some clam chowder. Where do these oysters come from? Product of Korea. What we need is a good potted meat. What does that mean, a brown grocery bag? What does that mean? Let's clean the signal up, Ronnie. You mean this? I'm donating this. Oh. Summer strawberry. What the hell are they? Probably have to make some bread tomorrow. Yeah, they didn't have Bush Light, so I had to go with the Michelob Ultra. Yeah, I got tons of peanuts, corkscrew. Tons of peanuts. Mary Ellen and Sam gave me peanuts. Let's see what we got over here. Coconut. I love coconut. Yeah, I'm fine with the salted. I'm from Lagos, Nigeria. Thank you, Elizabeth. Must be some kind of school exchange or something. Yeah, there's some kind of exchange program or something.
Stand by my fire. No, you got it. No problem. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh, you had the prison spaghetti sauce, Jerry? That's cool. How have you been? Good. That's a lot of wine. Because day drinking. Huh?
Would you like your chicken separate?
No, that's fine. What doesn't kill us makes us stronger. $50.90.
I have to step away
Thank you. Good to see you again. Thank you. All right. $50.90. How you been? Nice to see you too. Yep. Well, I guess the surface is in can. I don't know. I haven't touched much to run it over here. Big groceries for life. I got deer at home, Eddie. I got tons of it. I went deer shopping before I went on my trip. So I'm going to be in good shape tonight. Place, it's a little messy. It's a little bit messy. The basic work van. The wonky wheel. I was telling Eddie I got plenty of beer. Plenty of brew. Isn't it a ring on that watermelon? Whoa. Who's your daddy? Who is your daddy? You came pretty close. That's going to be a good melon. We're going to get a little bit of chill on that before we get a purchase on that. My grandmother used to say. Wow, I just rammed those things in. Wall drug of South Dakota, baby. Very famous wall drug. All right, I gotta get something to eat. That's gonna be a good melon. It's weird to be back in the van. No, I always return my cart. You never want to be that person. You know what I mean, Eddie? Why make the world worse? Make the world go away. Yeah, wall drug. Up on my shoulder. We're going to have to put the heavy sweatshirt on tonight. Make the world go away. Ooh. Yeah, you never want to be that person, Eddie. You want to be the one that sets the standard. I try to teach a man to hug and kiss. How to be a righteous person. I am that person. Wow, Dory, man. That's cold. These people put on a turn signal in the parking lot. I know where you're going. Well, Nebraska Memoirs. That's South Dakota, baby. Wall Drug, South Dakota. It's near the Mitchell Corn Palace, I think. Everybody's got a story to tell. The original tan donuts. The Mitchell Corn Palace. And then you're rolling into Pierre, South Dakota. Wow, come on, dude. What are you doing? Go halfway. Wow, we're very timid tonight, aren't we? Wow, wow, what is it? The circus in town? Come on. Oh, they didn't care about it. I was all over with the camera. They could care less. As long as they got your membership fee, thank you, Seattle Judy. They could care less. It's good publicity. A lot of companies are finally figuring it out. A lot of casinos, too. You can set the cruise coming up I-5 in California, 80, hit 90 once in a while. I didn't see one cop today. Not one cop. And it's Friday, too. Yeah, it's nice to be home. Sure is. You missed it. You snooze. Pierre, South Dakota. By all means, yeah, help yourself. Don't let me slow you down. Go ahead. Make the world go away. KTEL Records presents Eddie Arnold. Ainsworth. I think that's the last ticket I got was in, where the hell was that? Kearney, Nebraska. Cop was a real dick. I didn't get into the other lane when he was stopped the vehicle. Real tight. He saw that California van. There was no slack. KTEL Records presents Eddie Arnold. Make the world go away. Millions of people have loved Eddie Arnold. Now you too can own a collection of his greatest hits. KTEL Records. I got profiled. They pulled this. You can see it on YouTube. They pulled this over as soon as we crossed from Missouri into Illinois. The DEA pulled us over. They went through everything. They tore through all the luggage, everything. Eddie Albert, yeah. Yeah, the trolls had called ahead and said there's a white van coming through that's loaded with drugs from California. The guy tracked us for about 5 miles, checking us out. Oh man, no electric Porsche. Oh, Corky, you gotta be kidding. You have got to be kidding me. An electric Porsche. Yeah, the trolls called in and said it's a drug-laden van. They couldn't wait to get a hold of me. A lot of good content on the channel. I guess the circus is in town. I don't know whether it was an exchange, people in line in front of me. I never stood in a line like that. Those were the days. If you didn't consent to the search, they'd flip a little baggie in the back of your van. Oh, what do we have here? Bing! Yeah, Coors Light's all right. My progression was Budweiser to Coors Light to Michelob Ultra to Busch Light. Tight, tight, tight. Oh, blue, pink, yellow. Oh, man. I just keep bringing it. I don't care. We're going to make a lot of money, dude. Just remember who you're working. What? Like they don't know? Oh, tight, tight, tight. What's this shit? Blue. Use a different formula. It's every bit as pure. It's the bomb, man. It's the bomb. So the truck did real good as an unregistered vehicle. Did all right. Now let's see if we can get in here. Oh. People in Nevada really like the Texas plate. Ooh. Oh, man. I don't know. Blackbird could be on a psychedelic trip. I don't know. He texted me today, asked if I'm home. Psychedelic. Yep, the 12-point turnaround. K-Doc's Detroit. Oh, I like Detroit. Had a great time in Detroit. Live streaming Livernois. I guess I was recording Livernois Avenue. 14-mile road, 16-mile road. Cut the grass today. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on a minute. Let me see if he sent me a message. Skywalker. Skywalker. Simba. Skywalker. Skywalker. Here's Skywalker. 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 What you doing, Skywalker? Nice to see you, my handsome boy. Let's get set up inside. Oh boy. That's the wonder of you. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh man. It looks like the laundry. My first batch might be done. Let's see. It'll be wrinkled as you know what. Probably gonna be a little wrinkled. Yeah. Probably. Let me hang these up real quick. Ooh. Tight, tight, tight. Then we'll unload. Make the world go away. Get the van unloaded. We got some initial put away. Tie this shoe. Wow, well, woo. Alright, where's the basket? Where the hell's the basket? smell and roll around in the van today, too. Get better with age. Shit, what the hell was that? Alright. Let's see. Shrimp. Chicken. Make the world go away. There we go, lots of shrimp. Oh. That's the wonder. All right, let's smell this old milk. Maybe it's good, maybe it's not. Sell by May 20th. Let's see. Oh, it's about ready to burst. Let's see. Still smells good. That's what you call a safety sealed right there. Woo! 10-4 on that. All right. That's right in the wheelhouse. That's what you're looking for. Tight, tight, tight. Tight, tight, tight. Sell by May 20. Ooh, close enough. Let's run this out a little bit here. Let's just dry that a little bit. Okay. All right. Eggs. Who knows if eggs ever go bad? I don't know. You know what? I got them from May 9th, February 8th. Oh boy. We're just going to deep six these babies. Who the hell knows? Dark Ratch, be a winner. Carrots. Dark Ratch and be a winner, baby. Be a winner! We got the flubbery chicken. That's going to be a superior lunch meat right here. All right. Oh, man. Yeah, that's a lot of eggs. Milk should be all right. Like safety sealed, right? No pain, no gain. All right, let's see. We got to feed. I don't see. He might be on a bender in there. I don't know where he is. Not sure. Skywalker. Skywalker. You're such a handsome boy. Skywalker. Simba. Okay. Let's get some light on the subject. Good thing I keep emergency backup food. milk smells very fresh. All right, let's make sure this baby's not going to fall over. Let's get these guys. Always keep emergency food supply. Looks like we need to have multiple feeding stations. Back your anti-chimay. Skywalker. Joy juice. Come on. We got to eat that one off the ground. I think we'll leave this one. The other pat's probably ate. Know what we're going to make tomorrow night. All right, let me hydrate and then we'll get underway. There's Skywalker. All these birds in it. I don't know who the hell you are. Very nice one. Cat cam. Who the hell you are? Who the hell are you? Knock yourself out, man. this one is. Where the hell did you come from? Crowd control. I don't know who the hell that was. That was a little freak. All right. Oh. Oh. Working out which one on that one is. Who the hell knows? Alright, we'll get this set up here. Oh, what a night. Whew. What the hell's going on around here? What the hell happened to that? You gotta be civil. If you're gonna eat here, you gotta be civil. 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 Skywalker. to be civil. Which one are you? You're gonna have to pay us me. Well, little goof. I don't know who the hell that is. I've called that one roustabout. Roustabout is naughty. Roustabouts. All right. He definitely needs to eat something. Thank you, Shemay. I always have backup cat food. This little freak. Skywalker. Oh, he's your favorite, aren't you? He's so handsome. So handsome. So handsome, huh? So handsome. Oh man, I don't want to make you go through this install all the time. Nice to see you, Skywalker. You coming up? Hmm? Oh, those claws. Ooh. Oh, those claws. Well, your backup is started. Who in the hell wanted that? I love the way they force this software and shit on you. All right. Well, we're backed up into the cloud, whether we like it or not. Stupid. Good old Skywalker. It's taking a while to get this thing set up. Okay, docs. Simba. Simba's our survivor cat. Took a little bit to get on the channel here. Took a little bit to get on the channel here. Yep, they got water. Throw me a Pete up. Sansui, how you doing? Yep, they got everything. Some Rolling Stones. Oh shit. That's pretty funny. I need to eat a little something. I don't know where the hell this cat came from. I guess that's Magic over there. Magic. Oh boy. Magic. 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 Peanuts are the good. The same litter as the other. I don't know, it seems pretty tame. Hey Auntie, how are you? Nice to see you tonight. Kind of a laid back night tonight. Long drive. Had to cut all the grass today. It's a nice looking cat. Nice to see Simba doing well. That was a rough May, June. That was a rough May, June. What a difference between here and Vegas temperature-wise. What a difference. Hey Casey, I'm in Santa Rosa, California. So I'm probably at a higher latitude than you are. Where are you? Michigan. Okay. You should be light. You should be light too. Actually, you're a couple. You're on the Central Time Zone. No, Detroit is on the Eastern Time, I think. No, I haven't seen them around. They're probably in the shine shop. Yeah, Detroit is not as west as you think it is. So definitely going to call Forgotten Felines Monday. See what's going on there. 100 miles from Detroit. I know. I'm just saying. I'm feeling it now, Judy. Trust and believe. Yeah, that's pretty amazing when you think about it. Most people think Detroit's in the Midwest. Yeah, I'm pretty spent now, Judy. And shopping too. But I like to be ahead of the curve. There's Tiger, the old man. No, I don't think so. I really don't think Detroit's, I guess it's a call. I don't know. I think if Chicago is Midwest. Yeah, I believe that, Corkster. You must be like in Vancouver or something. Cheers. Tigers are having a good year. They got that pitcher, Shiraz, or whatever the hell his name is. That guy's the hell of a pitcher. Hell of a pitcher. Yeah, screwball. Ball. I don't know. I'm impressed with the guy. do need a rest. I got a parish assembly tomorrow at 10. I didn't need that tomorrow. The way it goes. I bet they are. They're salted, Yuba. Tiger's, yeah, Tiger's fine. Tiger's like the senior partner. We're gonna get some of these cats neutered and spayed. Little one's got a hell of an appetite. Man. Simba, your fur's growing back. You don't look so revolting. You look like the Civil War veteran or something. Yep, curb the colony. What does that mean, June? I don't know how they do it. They salt it up. I don't know. Magic. It's magic. Oh, soaked in salt water and dried. Oh, okay. Thank you, Middle J. Thank you. He's probably on a 3-day bender in the Shine Shack, would be my guess. I'll give him tonight, tomorrow. I got to get my mail. That's pretty cool. All right, guys. Well, I guess I'm going to go ahead and close it out early tonight. I am pretty tired. Driving, cutting all the grass, and then chopping. I don't know what the hell happened here. So I want to thank my moderators. Thank you very much, everybody else, for hanging out a bit tonight. Back on the Rancho. Don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow night. Feel like cooking something good. Might have to do some yard work tomorrow. Don't know yet, but we shall see. So, good night, everybody, and thank you so much. Thank you for those of you who supported, those of you who hit the thumbs up button. Just a short one tonight. Skywalker. Night, everybody.